Howdy, folks. Hope you're all having a good day. Just setting my stream up. Alright, everything's looking good. Grab me a soda, then we'll get on the road. Alright, I'm back. Too many tacos for dinner. I'm really full. Alright, let's get this mission rolling.
Tarkin here. Client seems to think there's more to uncover at Onyx. Wants you to run Yored's experiment again and suggested we adjust the independent variables. Which I guess means try shit and see what sticks. I'll leave it to you.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Online.
You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
Made tacos for dinner. Boy, I shouldn't have had that second one. I'm really stuffed now. They was tasting good. It's been a while since we had some tacos.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Alright, we're going to work on all the PWL 1 through 3. So I'm going to start working on those today. We got all the XTLs, the 1 through 3. Now we're going to scratch off the other ones.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Sounds like developers said in Spectrum that they're probably going to wipe out the money. Too much cheating going on, I guess. I got a lot of money, but mine all came from selling mission rewards. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. Not sure how close they are to getting that next patch out.
Shields offline.
Set our destination, and then we'll get busy.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
had a couple missions last night that were triple spawn, and I tell you what, freaking tough as nails, but it was fun. Most definitely fun.
Shields online. Landing gear deployed.
Heck. Watched a couple videos of them doing engineering. Watched this guy get shot down in a Cutlass, boy. Hardly took any shots to bring him to a stop. Very worrisome. I don't think they have the armor working properly. What if a little ship's supposed to take out a big ship that easy? It's like, what the heck? Time to rock and roll. Got me a chill and a full tummy. Boy, I'm chilling out. Put a sweatshirt on. But I ate too many tacos. Oh, you ready for a nap, you said? That's why I started playing, because I was ready for a nap myself. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Thanks for tuning in, folks. Sorry you had to watch that knuckleheaded move, but I've never gone over that rail before. I've gone up there many times to break down stalactites. Just getting started.
Whether it's a simple case of the sniffles or something more serious.
Please contact the front desk.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has... Thank you.
Alright, a minute 34 seconds before we can head back to that mission. Can't believe I did that shit. I can't believe that shit actually happened. Like the rail wasn't there or something. I don't know.
Welcome
much we got?
to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been to please visitors again.
At least I didn't get too far into the bunker. What's up, Ariel? Oh man, you see me fall over that rail? It's like, what the hell? I've gone right up to that rail before and never fell over it. But oh well. At least I just started. Made some tacos for dinner today. I'm stuffed.
Enfield Aerospace. All systems.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Takeoff complete. Shields offline. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now off. Shields offline.
I don't know why it insists upon sending you all the way to Arcorp just to turn around and fly back to Wikelo.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh yeah. I mean, I could understand if you didn't have a line of sight, but literally, you had a line of sight on Wikelo. There was no reason to fly all the way to Arcorp, just to turn around and fly back the opposite direction, which you just passed.
Shields online.
Should be this hangar right here. At least that's what it was last time. No.
Engines offline.
Try this again. Oh shit. They despawned on me. Alright, not a big deal. There's more. Up or what? It wasn't even showing it heating up. bitch. fuck? These dudes are coming down. Just fucking with me. Get out of here. Don't usually have this much trouble with this damn thing. Oh, goodness. Yeah, they just regrowing out of order. Just, I don't know if the bunker's fucked up or what. I wasn't doing anything wrong. Alright, let's try this again. Where's the other one at? One here. Where'd the other power thing go? Oh, there they are. Alright. Try this again. Tractor beam. Ooh, I should have stopped at that first taco. Next wave, we'll grab our power thingy. Oh, Janolite. Not today. Not today. Oh, I took a tier 3 injury? Son of a biscuit. That might mess with my aim. Really? Come on. Where's the rest of you clowns at? There he comes. There he is. That's all of them over there. Pretty sure. I think we're pulling switches. Next. Oh shit, I see that guy over there now. What the fuck? Alright. I'm going right away at 5. See you. Number 6. I think this is 6. 6. One more. Then we're going for the number 1 button. For the PWL. We're working on PWL. Stand here, wait for the next wave. We'll get moving. Alright, find the door out. There it is. Let's hit the road. Let's stop up and fix that tier 3 injury. We're good to go. I don't even know why I'm wasting my time looking. I've never seen a piece of that ASD armor. What's up, Vate?
What are you doing?
I'm about halfway through the Hyperion mission.
Getting those RMBTs, are you?
Oh yeah. Working on a $4.5 billion order right now. But it sounds like they're going to delete the money. Somebody said the developer posted about it.
Yeah.
I don't know why they're doing
Question
that.
is, are they going to delete the Polaris bits and all the other things that you get from Wikelo?
Well, we'll find out.
Yeah.
I'll be done with that Wikelo shit. They take everything from me again. They've already taken way too much. And I'm not even cheating, so that really pisses me off. And I don't know where people are getting the money from or how they're duping this shit, but go after them motherfuckers and leave the people that are honest alone. I honestly acquired the things I sold. I can't tell if that money's duped or not, so it's not on me, you know. They should be able to follow the money.
Your $4.5 billion order
Is
they're
for a
paying you
set of
100
9.
million per.
Say again?
They're paying you $100 million per each one of those RMBT.
Yeah.
All right. And it takes you what, 45 minutes to get one?
45 minutes to an hour, depending on if the bunker's triple spawned or not. If it's triple spawned, you're looking at an hour and a half to 2 hours, maybe more, depending on how bad they're whipping my ass. Because they be whooping my ass, you know. Especially the guys with the volt gun that's shooting that electric, man, they be one-shotting you and shit. There ain't not much you can do about that.
Yeah.
I'm not crying.
I just took an order. I just took an order tonight for $5 billion.
Nice. I love the mission. I like it when it's triple spawned. I ain't gonna lie. And I hope they don't dial back the aim on these guys, because, you know, I don't like getting my ass handed to me, but I like the challenge.
Yeah. Did I send you the link of that QV mission?
Yeah.
Nick?
Yeah. Yep. But there sounds like they're going to wipe rep and everything. Ships, rep, money. So it's probably going to be a full wipe. Which doesn't make any sense, because if they're duping money, 10 seconds after the wipe, they're going to be right back in the game duping money, right? It ain't gonna solve a damn thing. You're just gonna piss off a lot of people that did nothing wrong. And I got video of every one of these damn things that I've acquired and sold. So they can't, you know, I can back up everything I got with live stream video. Every sale, every acquisition of the RCBMBNTs, every fucking mission I ran. Because if I'm playing, I'm streaming, so I can back up everything. And like I said, this is not going to stop them from stopping the dupe. If they can't stop the dupe, then you're only hurting the people that did nothing. There's too much money in the game. Well, then you need to follow the money and see where it's all coming from. Go after the guys that with the trillions of dollars, because you can see where it's coming from, or you think they would be able to see where it's coming from. You would think. Through. Yeah, I full set of 9 is what I'm working on right now for the Polaris. But I might just sit on them and not make the sale until after the patch drops, whatever that may be.
Yeah, but if they get their money wiped, they're not going to be able to buy it.
Well, at least I'll still have my RCM BNTs.
Yeah.
I mean, why sell them and then just have the money wiped next week or whatever?
I think that's why everybody's buying so much quant right now, because they're paying like 1.2 for quant.
Well, they better turn them into Polaris bits because the quant gets wiped too.
That's what they're trying to do, and that's what I'm doing to them.
I mean, I got them too. If they wipe my Polaris bits, look at all. That's all that quant they just wiped off of me, and all the time I spent turning them into Polaris bits. It's not like you can turn in all your quant and get 15 Polaris bits. You turn in your quant, you get freaking 1 Polaris bit per mission.
Yellow.
What's up? What the fuck?
Okay, there we go.
What's up?
Not much. How's it going?
Just running this mission again. Talking about the wipe.
Yeah, so I was hearing.
Because of the dupers.
Yeah. Well,
Why can't they catch the dupers instead of fucking with people who haven't done anything wrong?
well, because and I've seen this in tons of other games, is what they do is they do a nuclear response that's super easy to execute, and then they go to their bosses and say, we did something. We did our jobs. You're welcome. Now leave us alone.
Yeah, you piss off a bunch of people who did nothing wrong, right? Like I was just telling Fate.
Yeah, but they don't.
I got video to back up every one of my acquisitions for the things I sold.
Yeah, but they don't care. They don't care.
I know that, but they're going after people who've done nothing wrong, and I can't tell if money's been duped or not. That's not on me. They should go after the dupers. And what? You're gonna delete everybody's shit, piss people off, and then 10 seconds after the wipe and the new patch drops, they're gonna be right back out there duping money because they did nothing to fix the actual problem.
Yep. I'm not disagreeing with you.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
This is
too.
why.
I mean, they're the ones that created the issue to begin with. Everybody trying to get that Wikelo shit.
Yep.
And, I don't mind the Wikelo shit because they created an actual market for this stuff. Like I said last night, there should be nobody going to a third-party site to fucking trade and buy stuff. It should be taking place right inside the game. Contracts should be created. That way they can follow every transaction. But how in the hell are people duping money is what I'd like to know.
Well, hell, you can go watch videos of it on YouTube. I didn't do it, but I was like, okay, yeah, that's really stupid. It's kind of like Fallout 76. There's a dev room in every Fallout game and Skyrim. And in this dev room is everything in the game. Like, literally. Every tier of loot, every exotic, every rare, every unique, all of it. And people figured out a way to get into the dev room because the devs never bothered to remove it from the live game. They left it in. And
Why'd they create it to begin with?
it was part of a testing thing, so they
So
could
they
make sure that everything worked.
Well, when they jumped on the server, they didn't have to go find a sword. They could just go to a box and say, here's the sword. They did the same thing in Kingdom Come. They had one chest that had all the best armor, all the best weapons, everything in the game. Well, they forgot to take that shit out of the game when they released it. And then somebody found out about it, and once it got out on the internet, everybody knew where to go, so they had to go back and wipe that shit out. Otherwise, first thing you did was when you got to a particular point in the game that you could get to the chest was ride straight for that chest so you could have the best armor, the best weapons.
Yeah, but the dev room had the crap stuff too. It was testing thing, and
Right.
so among the many missteps of Fallout 76 was that what they did was they started just banning people, and then they tried your idea, banning people who had the money. The problem is that people started using Smurf accounts. And what they would do is they would have, Smurf account X go in there, grab all that stuff, hand it off. And apparently the devs were not smart enough to have some kind of thing hard encoded into the items that were in the dev room. All they did was watch the money. So it ended up banning lots of Smurf accounts while the actual cheaters got massively rich. And then, when that didn't work, they sent out an email, and they basically said, if you teach us how you're cheating at our game, and you write a letter of contrition, we'll let you back in the game. We'll reactivate your account. I shit you not, they did that. And I don't think anyone took them up on it. If you ever want to see how completely stupid devs of a game can be, watch it's this thing about the missteps with Fallout 76. Let me see if I can. But yeah, it's an absolute nightmare. I mean, you would never think a game company, much less one as successful as Bethesda, could ever make these kinds of mistakes.
Well, still, they need to figure out how the people are duping this shit, because what's the point? What's the point of taking anything away? They can't cry economy because there is no economy in this game. There is none. It gets reset, or it's either added or is distracted from every server tick. And it's not like there's people out there trading. Well, there is trading, but that's all done away from the game.
Here we go. Fall of 76 by the Internet Historian. It is mind-blowing. Like, another thing they did was, on their website, they showed, Nuka-Cola rum. And it was in these nice smoked glass bottles and looked real snazzy. And it was supposed to ship with, the launch of the game. Launch of the game comes, nothing. Finally, they're like, okay, yeah, we're going to send you your Nuka-Cola rum that you ordered. Except it's not in smoked glass bottles. It's plastic shells for basic glass bottles, and it is the worst rum any of the testers have ever had in their lives. Plus, the glass bottles are made in such a way, they're just plastic with paper, so if you spill any of the rum, which you're going to do because the lip of the plastic shell is higher than the lip of the bottle inside, so you're literally trying to pour without pouring into your own case. The rum spills, it gets all over the label, absolutely annihilates the label, and people were having trouble filling a shot glass just to try the rum inside. And yeah, and then, Bethesda was like, well, that was just a demonstration image. We weren't actually intending to give everyone smoked glass bottles. And people were like, no, you can't, that's false advertising. You can't do that. And they were like, we're Bethesda, kiss our ass, basically. And then there was the canvas bag that couldn't be made because there was a worldwide shortage of canvas apparently, unless you were an influencer. Yeah, it just, again, you would never think that any top tier game company could screw up that bad. But they did, and it's all documented, and it's the way the internet historian does it, it's the kind of sad that makes you laugh, because if you don't, you're absolutely just going to be like, screaming at the walls.
Well, here's the thing. I probably wouldn't be so salty if they'd stop deleting all the stuff that I've acquired for the Wikelo stuff, right? I wouldn't be chasing all this money if they'd stop deleting all the shit I've acquired for the Wikelo stuff. The only reason I'm chasing this money now is because I'm just going to buy everything, because, it's better to buy it than, delete it and, sit there and stockpile it than have it all deleted. They've deleted all my MG scripts, all my helmets, all my medals, all, plus stuffed animals, freaking Pico balls, freaking you name it, they've deleted it.
Yep, I've lost stuff too. It's like I should be able to get the Xperia Glaive, the Van Duel Heavy Fighter. I can't. They just deleted it from my account. I've still got the badge.
Yeah, I'm just sick that we're supposed to be a persistent universe and they're deleting stuff every patch.
Oh, yeah.
And I mean, I was down to getting my Karenite, my Apex Fangs and Pearls, and I mean, I was that close to getting the Polaris when they deleted all my shit, right?
Well,
and it's supposed to be persistent. Either it's persistent or it's not. Don't use the word persistent if shit's just going to get deleted. Or get rid of the fucking Wikelo shit and put the stuff on the market, and I'll just save my money, which doesn't get deleted, and go from there. Because I'm all for the scavenging hunt. Totally dig it, but I don't dig having my shit deleted.
And when you do get a Polaris or whatever it is you're getting from Wikelo, after you've done all that, then make the Polaris permanent to your account.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm full agreement there. Especially with them deleting everything, because it gives you a month to gather everything, except for a few things that seem to be sticking around, like your favors and your Polaris bits and Well, my MG script was sticking around up until this last update. Then it took all that shit from me. ASD drives seem to be sticking around. And that's truly where my salt comes from, is from that, right? I don't care if you delete my money. I'm okay with that, but it's the fact that you deleted shit that that's
Did your accomplishments.
yeah. I think I just got.
Okay, Black
I think I just
Black
killed
Ninja's
two
in your
dudes with
in your
one.
chat.
What's up, Black? Not bad. Working on those PWLs. I got all the XTLs for you. Just started working on them. So I'm basically get through Site B, run the experiment, then I'll have the PWL one. And I'll go back and do it again. Roger that. I think I'm in a different voice. I'm in reds right now, right? Am I not in reds? I think I'm in reds.
You're in reds.
Yeah, here, let me give you a link to the one I'm in. Hold on a sec. Alright. I'm in this Discord right here. All the way at the bottom. In the stream channel.
What were you asking in chat about the 1 billion?
Oh, well, they're talking about $1 buys you 1 billion of AUEC, but where is that 1 billion coming from? That's what I'd like to know. How the fuck are they getting $1 billion?
I just seen something where they're duping gems.
Which ones? Like the Janelite or something?
Well, the video I was looking at was just, it was Dolomine, but maybe it's anything. Maybe it's the pure Karenite. I don't know.
Well, here's the thing. If everything's persistent, that means everything has a place. So everything that's created should get a tag number. So that when they go to sell it, even though they duped it, it will have the same tag number as the last one. And the market won't accept it because it's already, that one's already been sold.
It's like putting a serial number on a dollar bill.
Yeah, put a fucking serial number on every goddamn item of everything in the game so that nobody, even if you dupe it, you won't be able to sell it.
maybe they're doing that, and that's why they need to wipe the money.
That's fine. I could dig that, but once again, if shit doesn't persist, that's what truly has me angry anyways, is I've been doing all that work and they've been deleting all my hard work, and not everybody's getting deleted, right? You might have kept your NG scripts, but I lost mine.
Yeah.
Now, if everybody lost it, well, you can live with that. Everybody lost it, but if only some are losing it and some are keeping it, then it's like, well, what the fuck? What are they? You got buddies that you know you're helping out and keeping shit? Because I mean, that's happened before in video games. Fucking developers got caught red-handed cheating on EVE Online for their buddies inside the game. Busted red-handed. And here it was. Somebody hacked somebody, and they saw the email from the developer telling them that, okay, we're going to make this rare spawn drop just for you, you know. And that's how they ended up getting the player council in EVE Online, because the developers got caught red-handed cheating. Because, you know, they were using rare drops that people can make a lot of money off of. And they were, you know, something that should only drop like 1 in a billion chance is now dropping to them every time they go and do the mission. Not everybody, just their friends. Just about back to where I got whacked. Oh, wrong way. Thanks for tuning in, folks. Crush that like button and subscribe. Just 2 clicks is all I'm asking for. Let me know in the comments what you think of the upcoming wipe. Which is basically going to hurt the honest guy, because the cheaters are just going to be able to cheat as soon as they download the patch. They'll be able to jump in the game and start cheating right again, duping shit for money. So it's not going to affect them none. They're going to be brave.
Actually, it might be a trap. is because they can keep an eye on everyone's bank balances at the same time, probably. Look for people whose bank balances spike really fast,
Yeah.
and then ban all of them. Because they have banned people before for stuff like that.
But don't the hackers have a program that can just spawn them all the money they want anyways? That's what I heard.
I have no idea.
All them people that was running those executive hangars about to lose all them ships. Everybody got a Wikelo ship is about to lose those ships. They're gonna piss off a lot of people.
Yes, they are.
all waves run the PTU this weekend. Do you think they might release it by Tuesday?
Not sure. Why are they gonna?
I don't know when 4 or 5's coming out.
I thought it was supposed to be out next week. That's what I heard. But I'm just repeating. I didn't read anything that actually said that. Just repeat what somebody had said.
Honey.
What? I can't right now. I told you. Somebody's shooting at me and I can't figure out where they're shooting from.
Map, maybe?
Well, technically, they shouldn't even be able to see me because I'm behind boxes. Yeah, he could be stuck in the wall of the map, for all I know. I like how dramatic they are when they die now. Shoot them in the ass, they grab their ass. Shoot them in the junk, they grab their junk. Funny stuff. bastard gave me a tier 3. Almost at the end, so I can live. So you're mining right now, Fate?
Now I'm trying to get my quant over Wikelo so I can get the large bits.
$4,900.
Access granted.
I don't know who sent you here, or why, but you will not interrupt my work. This setback is a minor annoyance at best. I will not stop pursuing our ascension. Humanity can be so much more than we are, and I am finished being constrained and deterred by small minds with no vision. I will remake us, and you will thank me.
What's up?
G'day, fellas.
Hey, Valentine.
Fates, I don't know if you saw the message I sent you, but I've got a very big job.
Yeah, that's a big one.
Motherfucker shooting through a block. That's crazy.
I'm in Stanton right now,
Okay.
so I'm not going to be able to do any mining for a few hours.
That's all good.
But I appreciate the offer.
That's all good. I'll be sitting here for about half hour, seeing if anyone wants it.
Alright.
We'll have a good one.
Would they have a plot rock?
Yeah. They come across one earlier that was 75K or so.
Don't sound like two people be breaking that anymore. Well, at least
They broke it with 3 and some gas.
At least they'll have the mole fixed in the next patch, from what you were saying. So that's a plus. Perfect grenades. Couldn't ask for any better placement than that. Fuck them dudes right up. Nope, I don't want your gun, I want your grenade. Good thing I'm at the end of this mission, because I got to pee.
Initializing project activity. Preparing copies for region for processing. Stand by. Commencing inference recombination. Process complete. Power down. Data results compiled and ready for download. Recombinant samples being delivered to freight storage.
Done. Client's gonna be thrilled. Good work.
Alright, 10 minutes till the next mission spawns.
Cool.
You ever traded it or went to Wikelo to get a player's bit?
Yeah.
How quickly does that mission respawn?
Right away.
Okay.
As soon as that bit comes up on the elevator, and it's small, so it's in the back right corner of the elevator.
Yeah.
As soon as you go and pick up that bit, go right over to that banner and click on it again and get yourself another mission. All right, I'll be right back. Going to use the restroom.
Okay.
All right, I'm back. Well, let's get the hell out of this bunker and Off this moon. Wait for the next mission to spawn.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Takeoff complete.
Thanks for tuning in, folks. Crush that like button and subscribe. Get the hell out of this bunker. Sit around and wait patiently for the next mission to spawn.
Landing gear raised.
Waiting for my food delivery to show up so I can get dinner.
What'd you get?
Remember that soup I like?
Yeah.
Supposed to be here between 7 and 10 a.m. It is now almost 5. And it's been listed as out for delivery for the last 2.5
Hours?
Not, yeah.
This shit gonna be cold.
No, it's not hot soup. It's canned soup.
Ah. Yep, I made tacos for dinner. I am still stuffed.
Well, if Amazon will do their job, I will have either tomato bisque or that beer cheese and potato.
Beer cheese, huh? Can't say I
Beard beer.
like a can of beer.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but the soup tastes really good.
I'd never had beer cheese before. I'd like to check it out. I like beer
You need
bread.
to put that on a pretzel. Go find you a German Hofbrau.
Alright, this should be good enough to wait right here. I know that mission ain't up yet. It ain't been no 10 minutes. Alright, somebody click that like button for me. Thank you very much. Now to acquire 250 more people for subscriptions, that'd be sweet.
I've got 3 ships on my hangar floor, and I can't get freaking any of them to store.
Call them. Instead of trying to store them, just call them to a different destination or claim them, I mean.
Well, that's part of the problem. I can't get to another destination because I can't use any of these ships.
You can't get in any of them?
No, I had stripped them so they don't have any components thinking the patch was going to be out.
You ain't got a power supply laying around? Go in there and blow them bastards up. But you gotta have power in the ship to do the auto.
Yep, can't do that.
What's that new gun? That rocket launcher thing. Something.
Boom tube.
Boom tube. You need a boom tube. Just blow them bitches sky high.
Oh, I've got a boom tube. It's called a Nova tank.
There you go. That might even be worth the entertainment value.
But I can't call it up because my hangar's full.
Which hangar you got?
Extra freaking large hangar.
And there's only... Where are they sitting? Right in the middle?
Well, the C2 is. Can't move it, can't store it.
That's weird.
Can't fly it. My Asgard's sitting here too. I think I'll pop in that one. Maybe I can get that one off the ramp.
Well, I'm gonna throw my phone on the charger. I'll be back in a sec.
Ooh, the Asgard's flyable.
Oh, you know the game Atomic Heart? You know?
All right, I'm back. Had to go scare my wife quick. Keep her on her toes. I scared the shit out of her one day so bad she was like, ah!
You ever hear of a game called Atomic Heart?
Uh-uh.
It's a Russian game, Ukrainian, and basically, like, they finished the game just as the Ukraine war started, and then they had to move the whole damn game studio to finish it. The fourth and, from what I understand, final DLC is coming out basically any day now, I think. And
RPG,
it's
first person.
Yes.
Nope,
It's
never heard of it.
It's a first-person shooter game, but it's got a lot of RPG elements. Skill trees, power trees, stuff like that. And the plot is really interesting. It's like most people, like, they see it and they're like, oh yeah, it's a stupid game. It's got a couple of sexy ballerina robots. And it's like, and then you pay attention to the plot and you realize that the sexy ballerina robots are horrifying.
Nice.
It's like, okay, yeah, there are a couple of sexy ballerina robots, but it's hard to describe stuff without going into spoilers, so I won't. But yeah, you have a personal connection to those robots, and it's not what you think. It's tragic and horrifying, and
So it's a scary game like Resident Evil.
Sort of. I mean, there's a few parts that are. It's more of a psychological horror, though, like a body horror kind of thing in a few spots. And it's one of those games that is not afraid to just take risks with stuff. So like some of the robots that you fight in the game, because basically you're playing in this giant like Russian research facility that's gone absolutely insane, and it's full of all kinds of robots. And some of the robots are really cute looking, really cute and/or stupid looking, and they will absolutely show you your spine if you like blink even a second.
The cute assassin.
Oh no, they're like, you know, well, there's some like that, and then there's Nora, the vending machine, who is also always lusting after your body. And then there's your mother-in-law, who, depending on where you are in the game, either wants to kill you or just wants to smack you around a bit. She gives off very blatant Baba Yaga vibes. In fact, at one point she's literally flying around in a cottage in the forest. Yeah, it's interesting and unique, and your character is improbably tough, but it's explained in a way that makes sense within the game. So it's like your character does not have superpowers per se, aside from being like damn near unkillable.
Sexy robots.
Yeah, some of the sexy robots want to kill you. Some of them just want to be left alone. Then there's the unsexy robots that also want to kill you, and then there's just flat out evil robots that want to kill you, and then there's the thing behind all of that that, as far as I can tell, just wants to annihilate everything. It's kind of like if Freddy Krueger was the head of the Borg. And that's kind of the ultimate enemy you're facing, is this horrific reality fucking with enemy that it's like, no, that's from what I understand, that's the next DLC. It's like the base game is you're finding out the basics of stuff. The first DLC, you are putting your brain back together, your mind back together. Third DLC is you're putting your life back together, sort of, but you're also helping someone else put their life and their mind together. And you kind of start off enemies, and at the end of it, you're not. It's hard to explain without spoilers.
Man,
But
they need to speed this fucking spawn time up on this mission, man. It just takes too long.
Ooh boy. Netflix apparently just bought DC Comics.
Oh God.
$82.7 billion deal.
So more or less an $890 million deal, adjusted for inflation.
makes me wonder what the hell they're going to do. DC hasn't exactly been making, aside from the Absolute Universe, they really have not been making good moves with a lot of their
Maybe
stuff.
they're going to start making movies for Netflix.
Who knows?
Ain't nobody really
The
watching
fun-
Netflix anymore anyways, because they don't really, some of their shows are all right, but most of them that were good are done and not long over with. And hell, when they were even putting movies on there, it's not like they changed them out all that fast.
Yeah. Well, plus a lot of the really good stuff was on Disney, which of course was not on Netflix. The problem being no one wanted or wants to give Disney money because Disney is screwing a lot of things up.
Too woke, so they must be
Too
broke.
woke. And the FBI keeps arresting child predators that work for Disney.
Well, that's what Club 12 or Club 33 is all about.
And,
They like
yeah,
islands
it's-
for stupid little boys, stupid little girls.
Well, people are getting real tired of that shit. And so it's like in California, they actually made a law so that anyone without ID could go to a public school and just grab a kid. Be like, I'm here for so and so. I'm here to give them a ride back to their family. Don't have to prove anything. You can just literally just go grab a kid.
Yep.
And no one knows how the hell that passed.
I'm
Just that
Frankenstein.
it passed.
I'm a friend of your dad's. He had me come pick you up. I was supposed to drop you off to him.
It's just as ripe for abuse as anyone could possibly think, and it was specifically set up to be. And there are there were actually Democrats who were coming out against it, like on the floor of the California House.
Shocking.
That were speaking.
Usually them guys are the sickest puppies of all. I mean, I'm not saying that one side's more glorified than the other, because I watched a documentary where they were taking boys from boys and girls. This first time, I thought Boys Town, only boys were at Boys Town, but that's when I found out that they also have girls there, and they were taking boys and girls from there and putting them on a jet and flying them out to Washington for their drug-induced sex parties. And when the thing about the documentary I watched, it was done by real reporters. I can't even remember which one. Well, the journalists didn't want to do the story because they knew that the editors would pull the story, and they promised them they wouldn't do it. And so you're watching raw video, unedited video, because they hadn't really pieced it all together yet, because right when they were about to edit and create it, the editors pulled it because some of their friends, higher up friends in the government, said, "You can't do that, man. We're going to be in trouble."
Yeah.
And of course, I've never seen that video again. It got yanked right off the internet. And I mean, it still had the time codes up in the corner of the screen, because it's all unedited. It just wasn't finished. They weren't finished putting it all together. But one of them took it, slammed it out on the internet for people to see. And I'm just like, man, some sick puppies out there. But I never knew girls went to Boys Town. I thought Boys Town was for boys.
The amount of shit that goes on that's pointed at kids
Well,
that people
man,
don't know about is
yeah.
horrific. And found out that Chester from I can never remember his last name, from Lincoln Park. Apparently, just before he died, he was working on a thing on that in Holly about that very topic. Was basically, he was doing a big thing on that whole culture in Hollywood and who
Oh,
was
yeah.
involved. And then he's found self-deleted.
Yeah, he hung
Despite the
himself
fact
with 6 holes in the back of his head.
And yeah, so his at first his son didn't believe it, but then his son actually started doing research, and now his son is trying to get people to look into it. And Lincoln Park reformed with the new lady.
Here we go. We're in business. All right, got me a new mission. It's about damn time. It takes too long to spawn.
Hey, Arkin here. Thanks for getting
Shields
back to the
offline.
I know it's not the most pleasant of places to spend a day, but the credits should more than make up for it.
Drive is now on.
Actually, Archon, the credits should be tripled for when them bunkers are triple spawn. Man, trying to run that bio experiment
Quantum
so I
drive
could get
is
my
now
XTL 1, 2, and 3, man. It was the second one I went down there to do. Man, them dudes was jacking me up left and right, man. They just kept spawning. It's like, man, where are they all coming from? I mean, I went through over 2,000 rounds of ammunition just for the P8. Not even counting my sniper rifle. I literally had to go back and get more ammo because, like, damn, man, just killing so many fucking people. It was madness. It was awesome, but it was madness.
Quantum drive is now off.
Let's hope this ain't like that. Working on the PWL2 right now. Then I'll get the PWL3. Then I'll have 6 of the 9 for the Polaris taken care of. Yep, I'm just gonna sit on these puppies till after the wipe.
Shields online.
I had a guy that was gonna pay me $4.5 billion, but if they're gonna wipe the money because of all the duping that's going on, no sense in just basically handing him that and me getting nothing. Farm the hell out of these things and stack them up. Then when the dupers do their duping and get our wallets fat again, then I'll trade them off and then make sure I get my stuff quickly. What are they gonna do? Wipe every freaking month?
Who knows?
Because the duping ain't gonna stop. They gotta fix that problem. It's just gonna persist. Unlike many items in the universe that don't persist. They just wipe them out every freaking update. You got a little feedback or something going on your mic?
Me?
Yeah. Little buzzing
Not
noise
as far
going
as-
on.
Oh, that's a fan.
Ah.
That should be getting filtered out.
Nope, I could hear it. Well, thanks for tuning in, folks. Crush that like button and subscribe. Let me know what you think in the comments about the wipe that's coming up. Tell me how you feel. And I'll tell you how I feel. I think it's BS. Because why attack people that were honestly gathering their stuff and selling it? You know, it's not on me to know if that money's been duped or not. How the hell are you even supposed to tell from my perspective? But to sit here and farm this mission and then sell the mission reward and then lose all my hard work, that's as bad as having all your Wikelo stuff deleted every patch.
Engines offline.
Alright. Let's get a drinky drink. Get a drink. I got a few things I need to get rid of. Putting them in the wrong can, but oh well. My bullets, I better get some more of those. Load up on the grenades. I love chucking these suckers. Alright, we don't need this, we don't need that. Keep those. Stack that. What's this here? That's 38. I thought I got rid of that bastard.
I'm good.
Welcome back.
I got my shit figured out here.
What are you trying to figure out?
How to clear my hangar. I was able to get in the Asgard. I had an Asgard, RSI Meteor, and a C2 Crusader sitting on my ramp. I couldn't store ship, I couldn't call another ship, and the only thing I could get in was the Asgard and fly it. But it didn't have quantum drive, so I couldn't jump off the planet.
It had guns, didn't it?
It had guns, so I turned around and I destroyed the RSI Meteor. And then I took the Asgard for a scenic tour around Orison, to which they impounded my ship, put me right back in a safe place in Orison, came straight to my hangar. My hangar's empty.
Nice. And that was in Orison?
Yeah.
Must not have the same issue as 18 when they stole your ship on you, dump you at the spaceport, and then you can't move because the the relocation thing is glitched out. Sitting there waiting forever. Basically got to drop out of the game and come back in. Oh, we need the old tractor beam. Let's put this away. Get this out. We don't need the tractor beam for... I didn't get them across? Oh, those are blowing up. Oh, that's a smart move.
What about that?
Oh, when I swapped out stuff, pulled out my gun, I see my repair gun, the big repair gun. I'm like, I shouldn't see that. What the hell? So I looked at my inventory. My tractor beam was gone. So I ended up dropping it on the floor.
I think your med gun's on back there too on the floor.
Hold on, let me look. No, it's on my hip.
Change pants.
See, I shouldn't have that on. What the hell? Yeah. Come here. That didn't sound right. Bitch. Alright, folks, thanks for tuning in. Crush that like button and subscribe for me. I would deeply appreciate it. Help me move up that old YouTube algorithm. Hope you're enjoying watching me crawl my ass through this here bunker. One of my favorite missions in the game, the Hyperion. For that radiation to go by, we'll grab our power core, whatever the hell it's called. Fuel cell, plasma fuel cell. Okay then. Hopefully Sig doesn't fix that. I hope they leave that shit just like that. I enjoy the challenge. That dude shot me in the face with the shotgun. It was lights out Irene. Yikes. That's alright. All I got left is that right there. It used to be the worst part. It's now become my favorite part. Well, if you enjoyed that ass spanking I just took, crush that like button and hit that subscribe button. Found Janolite in this chest 3 times already. Not today. Take that back, boy. There's somebody in the power core. Shall find out.
Yes, it shall.
Well, the lift was down by the power core instead of back here at the engineering side. So it's like, wait a minute, why is that all the way down there? Hopefully there ain't somebody in this bunker with me. Because that will screw up a lot of shit.
Well, considering how they were all pointing off to your left.
Yeah, there's even dead bodies up there too.
Yeah.
shooting at me. Time to pull some switches. Alright, she is green. Two more. Going for the 2 switch over here. Next wave will take off for it. We don't really need this anymore. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Where's that door? Just head straight to the research wing. We ain't got no tiered injuries, so. Any cool scopes? Arrowhead Executive. Yeah, let's go drop that bitch off. Wait, I can put it in my backpack, can I? Alright. Yeah, we'll go drop that off. Oh, a green one, huh? We'll take that. That was a nice chest there. Never any ASD armor. Never.
Never what?
ASD armor. I've never seen a piece of ASD armor. Most of the time I don't even look at them damn chests because I just gave up looking. But once in a while I'll peek in there and all you see is Geist. But I found an executive Arrowhead sniper rifle. Let's go get rid of that bitch. Somebody might like it. I don't use it. I'm a P6 guy.
Got the executive edition pistol and the Gallant.
Yep, I got the pistol. Got that when I hit Concierge or whatever the hell.
Yeah.
Concierge. Yeah, base concierge.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to base visitors again.
Give me some light so I can look at this bitch. She's pretty cool, I guess. Gold plated. Here, I'll stream it for you in Discord so you can check it out. Check it out, Fate. I don't use it, but
Nice. Yeah, you need a gold-plated P6.
yeah, that's what I. Yeah, hell yeah. Or the red one. The hold on, I'll tell you in a second. The I always forget the name of that shit. The red alert. Give me a red alert P6. The executive P6 would definitely look badass. I could dig that. I'm not a big fan of gold. I mean, for a color. Alright, how's my ammo though?
Yeah, I get it.
Solid.
I got me a yellow FS9, and I seen a red FS9 the other day.
Oh, you got one too? I got a yellow FS9.
Yeah, but I seen a red one. I haven't seen a red one yet.
I haven't seen a red one yet. I got a weird funky green and a baby blue one. I've had that for quite some time. But the other day, I believe it was down here, I picked up a yellow FS9. I was like, oh wow. I'd never seen that color. So it's back in, I think, in Area 18, sitting in storage. Someday somebody will be like, I'll give you 100 million for it. All right, here you go. All right, to the research wing. I have no idea how he got a shot off, but he did. What's up? Alright, doggies, here I come. See you later, alligator. Fucking dogs. Oh, I thought I had you. Alright, let's go call an elevator. Come on, baby. Open that door. Let me in. That's right. If you're ever doing the Hyperion or the Site B, always send this freaking elevator back down so if you get killed, it's already down there waiting for you. You'll be so happy that you done it because when you come back through there, you won't have to fight everything. Just go open up the elevator, get on it, ride her back up. Get us another 16 times scope. Aztec sniper rifle.
Question, were you back?
What's that?
I did that very initial Wikelo mission where he's hungry and you bring him some things.
Yeah.
It's saying that, well, it's not saying I have to do it again, but it's that mission's in there, but it's that mission and a 69K mission for interested in building a better future. Well, that's not even Wikelo. I don't have all the Wikelo stuff like I did before.
Oh, so like the whatever they water and food or whatever they want.
Yeah, I'm just curious if I have to do that all over again, or if I just go there and click on something and then just hand them.
You'll actually have to send it down the elevator, I believe.
Yeah, but I don't choose a mission from my Mobi-Glass. I can go click on something, a banner that's there.
No, you got to get that mission, the beginning one. You got to get that from the glass.
Yeah, see, and I've done that. Now it's reset it. Oh, I think I know. Well, they reset these Wikelo missions. It used to be you either did it at this station, that station, or that station. And they reset it and said, okay, it doesn't matter which station it is.
Yeah, I think once you do it, it doesn't matter after that point.
Is there some place to check what your favor level is with him?
No. I don't think he gives you any favor. Just ask for a lot of shit and depending on whatever you're grabbing, you're definitely overpaying for it. That might be it.
Berry blend smoothie. Where do I get that at?
You can probably get it over at that store by the TDD and
Juice bar,
Orson.
the juice whatever place.
Orson's got that store that's got everything but the Whammer burgers and noodles. Every drink, every food type. And that's my favorite store because you can buy it in mass quantities instead of buying it one at a time. Guess you don't want to come out and play. Got them all. Oh, I see you. Really? Come on.
guys. Sorry to interrupt.
What's cooking?
We've got a couple decent rocks here that we're gonna need help with if we want to get them open. It's about 150 SCU total in 2 rocks of Quantanium.
Nice. What are you using? The Teacher's Mole?
Yeah, I've got one set up with some. I've got a couple of operators, but yeah, I need like all 3 of my lasers, and we've got a golem there as well. And I've run it through the calculator. With that, we should be able to get it open. So I basically just need like 1 operator for the lasers in my mole. But if you guys are busy, it's like not a drama.
I'm in the bunker now doing the Hyperion mission.
Yeah, sweet.
Yeah, and I'm pretty busy the rest of the night.
Yeah.
About to go to bed myself.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, no problem. All good.
I'm mined for like 9 hours.
I know. I'm kind of. I'm there too, but Valentine found this. It's man,
Yeah.
like. Hang on.
Brutal.
Yeah, it's not. So here it's 242 SCU, 40% Quantanium.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
What's the
And
mass?
another one. The mass is 77,000.
It's doable.
42 resistance, 640 odd instability, and the one next to it is 212 SCUs with 24% Quantanium, 49k mass. So I can get the little one open. Can't do the big one. All good, man. Enjoy.
Where the hell did you go?
Be right back.
Roger that. Fucking them up. I'm almost done with this bunker. That dude got a shot off, man. It's just ridiculous. Grenades look anyways. Good. Thanks for tuning in, folks. Press that like button and subscribe. I'd greatly appreciate it. It's free. 2 clicks. That's all I ask for. Oh, 3803. another one. I'll take it. What's up, Izzy? How's that new machine?
We're up. I'm just getting stuff going.
Nice.
Shoot. Trying to make sure I got it all together. Get my audio and shit working, dude. I'm coming in the game. I can't wait.
Running my I'm on my second Hyperion mission for the day.
I'll be in there in a second. Can't wait. I gotta get my audio situated though.
Your voice sounds different. Must be a different chipset on that.
I think so.
Sounds good.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. No.
They're gonna wipe all the money, man. Money, shit.
They are?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna have to. It's too much money out. When are they gonna do it?
With the next update.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I guess it ain't really no point in playing right now. It's just to have fun.
Well, I'm still gathering stuff. I figure I'm not going to sell anymore until after the wipe. Because they're not fixing the problem, right? They're just stealing everybody's stuff. Because the duping ain't going to stop. And basically they're going to, 5 seconds after they get the patch, they're going to be right back in there duping shit. And the money's going to be just like it was. So they're going to punish everybody instead of fixing the problem. And I hate that kind of logic. Because, oh snap. Because, I didn't cheat going through all these fucking Hyperion missions.
So, that's how he's getting the money.
Yeah, they're duping gems or whatever, but...
Well, the good news is it won't take us long to get back.
No. That's why I said 5 seconds after the pens drops, it'll be right back to duping and getting the fucking money back, so...
As soon as fucking possible.
Yeah, they're not doing anything. They're just hurting people that actually spent time gathering stuff,
So they're wiping everything, or just money and ships?
Money and ships, probably everything. We will see. And that's a developer on Spectrum saying that, so... And hell, I wouldn't even be chasing money if they'd stop deleting all the Wikelo crap I've been stockpiling. I gave up trying to stockpile and just chase the money. Figure I'd just go out and buy this shit. Because they're not, you know.
You should make your voice heard and put a comment on that shit. You know, you should, give them your feedback. Let them know, you gathered your shit legitimately.
Yeah, they don't care.
But at least you're on record, though.
No, well, here's the thing. It's not live. It's live, but it's not completed game. So they're going to use the alpha. You know, they can do whatever they want, whenever they want. And I think they're going to wipe rep too. So all the rep you work for is going to be gone. Everything's going to be gone. Which is going to have, wasn't supposed to happen until 1.0, but. Go, dude. It'll be the third wipe I've been through. Fourth wipe I've been through.
Sucks.
Yeah, because it's not fixing the issue. That's what, if it was actually fixing the issue, then fine. But they're going to be right back in there duping because they haven't fixed the fucking shit that stopped. They put a stop to them duping. So, like I said, 5 seconds after the patch drops and they're in the game, they'll be right back to duping. And I don't blame them because it's not fixed. And another reason I don't blame them is because, well, look at all the effort I put in to have all my shit deleted, so, fuck them.
It'll say something, though. Because you did do a lot of work.
Yeah, I got live stream video to back up everything. To prove I'm legit. And I mean, you can't put the onus of knowing if the money's duped or not on me. How the hell am I going to be able to tell?
True.
Okay, so I sold my Wikelo stuff because I was going to give up on Wikelo altogether. Because why? Well, because they keep duping all my shit, or not duping, but they keep deleting all my shit. Because I mean, that one guy was going to pay me $4.5 billion for the 9 RCM BNTs that are needed for the Polaris. But what's the point of selling it to him just to have my wallet wiped? So if they don't wipe like that stuff there, then I'll just fucking sit on it till after the patch and then sell it. Because here's another thing. They can buy 1 billion AUEC for $1.
I've heard, and I've seen the websites.
Data results compiled and ready for download. Recombinant sample has been delivered to freight storage for collection.
So they're doing nothing to stop that shit. And, they're making all their money from selling dupe shit in the game. They could easily fix it by giving every item an item number. So if you dupe a P6 and sell it, it won't sell because it's already got, an item. Or, you know, like the guys are, let's say I'm trying to sell 100 P6s that I duped. Well, I'll be able to sell one, but then after that I won't be able to sell it because it has the same item number. Then they should put a glitch on your fucking inventory so you can't use your inventory and have to go to them to get it fixed. And then they'll be like, well, why do you got it? Why are you duping?
What you're saying?
Yeah. I mean, I don't particularly dig the duping shit. But
And you got this information from the developer?
Yeah.
What they left the post on Spectrum?
Yep. Yep.
Well, that's all contingent whenever the fuck 4.5 comes out. These bitches could fuck around and do a 4.41.
No, 4.5 is supposed to be next week.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to get something to drink. I'll be right back.
Roger that. Bitch.
I'm back.
Roger that. Welcome back.
Well, we got 10 minutes for the next mission. Man, we got a shitload of snow last night. I went to bed, we probably had about 2 inches. I woke up, it's probably about 8 inches. Like, holy shit. The fuck? That's not the 3 inches they called for.
Got out of hand.
Yeah, man, we got a couple feet of snow in our yard now. It's so deep. Ain't seen that shit since I was a kid. As kids, shit, we have stuff like that on the ground every year by Thanksgiving.
To do a couple of more restarts, but I am about to come in the game and check it out.
Nice. Test that graphics card out.
Oh yeah, you know it.
It's gonna look amazing.
I bet it is.
It'd be looking like my stuff.
And I'm on my way.
Now we gotta get you streaming.
On the way.
That way we could do multi-perspective streams.
Oh yeah, I'm on the way. I'm ready. I'm getting there. Looking forward to it. Excited about it. Boy, I hate setting up new PCs, I swear. That should be like 2 hours.
Nah, I'm too excited. That shit don't bother
I gotta
me.
get my... Yeah, but, you know, it ain't like... The box is under the desk, you know? It's same setup, different, you know...
Different parts. It's a whole different beast.
It's just a continuation.
I get excited off that kind of stuff.
I was excited yesterday. They took all day. Shit, I'm ready to go to sleep now, and it just got here about an hour and a half ago. Like, shit.
You ain't going to sleep now.
Hey, as soon as I get in and get this computer running, gotta get my trading software. I got Microsoft on here. I mean Office. So I'm ready. I just need to finish these updates and put my security software on here. Oh, that is smooth. $90 fucking frames, bro.
Where the fuck did it go? I found
And like
an executive.
like 90 fucking frames.
An executive arrowhead sniper rifle, gold-plated sniper rifle.
That them bitches gonna take.
And basically that's from the gold plating is from the once you hit Concealy or whatever the fuck it is, spend X amount of money with SIG, that's when you get that, you know, that gold-plated pistol, concierge or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, concierge.
Yeah.
I got an executive pistol I found.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, yeah, let me go over the graphics real quick and pump this shit up.
Well, let's get the hell out of here and go sit around and wait for that next mission to spawn. Got 6 of the 9 RCM BNTs. Oh no. Yeah, I got 6 of the 9. Next time through, I'll do the PWL3. Then I'll have 7 of the 9. Only need to grab 2 more of the RGLs, the 1 and the 2. I'll have a full set for the Polaris.
Yes, yes, yes. I am checking this shit out. Shit, computer for Balsity.
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online.
Was you sneezing?
Yes, sir.
Bless you.
Thank you. Yeah, I've been had a funky little sinus infection since this morning.
Better get yourself some Sudafed.
I don't take none of that shit, bro. I'm taking shit. Take some sleep. And a hot shower.
End up with an ear infection.
But shit, I don't fuck with no drugs, bro.
Whatever.
At all. Smoke a little weed, but that's it. Ain't taking no pharmaceuticals for shit. Yeah, I can knock that out with a hot shower, some orange juice, and a nap, bro.
That antihistamine.
Don't they make meth with Sudafed?
Well, it's just a antihistamine, and it helps you breathe and keeps your ears, nose, because your ears, nose, and throat are all connected, so it keeps everything
Yeah, my body will
flowing, so
handle that.
You don't get
let my immune system handle it, bro.
So you don't end up with no ear infections. I used to fucking get ear infections every year until somebody told me about that. An actual doctor knew what the hell he was doing instead of just giving me antibiotics.
Yeah, this fucking graphics card, I can see the difference. But yeah, I don't take no pharmaceuticals, man. I don't trust them people. If I have to, I will. You know, I'm not like an anti-medical dude.
Shit, I got the gout, man. I'll be popping them pain pills just to get a shoe on so I can go to work. Be fucking pop 4 of them bastards. Once I'm flying, I'll put that shoe on and be like, dude. Then after that, I'll take 4 more. Oh. All right.
Yeah.
Then fucking
Streaming.
hobble all over the
channel.
fuck. Yeah, but I won't be able to tell, actually. Let me see here. Watch stream.
Oh, just I wanted to show you the gun.
Oh, yeah.
How you could turn that. You could turn that night vision on and off.
With your shift?
Yep.
Yeah, because then you won't get the glare from when you look in the lights. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell by watching your stream.
Yeah, this is nice. I see the difference.
You should feel it
70
too.
fucking frames. 70 fucking frames, bro. I saw 90 frames earlier.
Yeah, I go between 60 and 100, depending on where I'm at.
Well, you know, I cranked up the graphics to test this thing out. I
Yeah.
need to put everything on high and see what it
I
does. I'm
think
getting
mine's all
84
on
now.
Epic or whatever, the highest you can go.
Yeah, this is nice. I like it. But I don't like the full screen.
You might want to try that.
Probably stick with my old setup.
The driver, you might want to switch your driver.
With the driver for what?
Look right there. Go back in there and start scrolling through that again.
Oh, you mean the renderer?
Yep. Go into the fuck is
Right
it?
here, the renderer?
Yeah, you're on DirectX right now. Try the other one, but you'll
Yeah.
have to do a full reboot after that.
Okay. Oh, yeah, Vulkan. Yeah. I've seen Vulkan in the PTU.
A lot of people are praising it.
It's badass. I was playing with it on my old PC. Yeah, Vulkan's badass. Now, this is kind of the look that I'm used to because I got the res turned down.
Fuck that.
But I don't
turn
like
that shit
the
all
full
way up.
widescreen shit. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Since I did turn the res down. We'll put quality at. Oh, I guess that is the highest upscaling.
Don't it go better than high?
Shit, everything's already on high. I'll turn on motion blur.
No, that sucks.
I guess. Chromatic aberration. I really don't care about that shit.
And I sharpen it
I
a
don't
little
care
bit
about
too.
film. Yeah, I put my sharpening up to 20. Might go to 40. I don't want it too fucking sharp though.
I do because it looks beautiful. Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is definitely lower res. Let me put it back at full res.
Well, folks, just waiting for this mission to respawn so I can take the Hyperion again. Thanks for tuning in. Crush that like button and subscribe. Enjoying the graphics of my friend's new computer. It looks pretty solid. I can definitely tell from the last time I seen your stream.
But now you see that's that rifle with the night vision. You can turn that shit on and off. Well. Alright, let me go ahead and finish the business part of this shit and get this computer updated. Let me quit game.
Alright, we're out of the atmosphere. We'll sit right here and we'll wait until this mission respawns, so be patient. Once that Hyperion comes up, we'll grab it again, then we'll go get that PWL3.
iPod 2.9 download. Oh, the free edition. That's what I want. Yep, I'm gonna run it with you. As soon as I get fully operational, get all my... What else I need to do? Supplemental updates and my defense system. What is it? Spybot?
Oh, the
Antivirus shit.
oh yeah.
What'd I say? Defense system?
Defender.
Yeah, I ain't using none of that Microsoft shit. Except their old stuff.
I used to run Zone Alarm. That was a pretty good firewall.
I am a Spybot dude for life.
Oh yeah, Spybot Search and Destroy, and there's actually a couple of them I run. Because one won't catch them all. You need to actually have a couple of them. I don't even remember. There was 3 of them I would run. Shit, when I was taking my A+, janitor at the college brung his computer in to have us fix it. Actually, it was his daughter's computer. And, I put my hand up. I'll fix it. So, the first thing you do is back when you had a CD-ROM, you check that, see maybe if there's a CD in the drive that's jacking something up. Well, sure enough, 8-hour porn video of BBC. And then, now I'm taking, this is a 3-hour class. We never did reach the desktop that night, right? Well, we finally got to the desktop, but I was in safe mode, and I installed some stuff in safe mode. And then when I got out of safe mode, went back in, I finally got it to get to the desktop so I could start running that software. And man, I must have deleted 5,000 Trojans and viruses and whatever. That was with the first piece of software. But the dude's entire desktop was just covered, and he was infatuated with BBC.
Okay.
And
he was clicking on all kind of shit.
Well, he had so many links in his browser that he
no business on.
He only had like maybe an inch of browser to look at because of all the links in the link bar, right? So, it took me 2 class sessions, 6 hours to get all the stuff off of his computer. It's his daughter's computer. But she worked at Wendy's, and when he told me she worked at Wendy's, he's like, well, what do you want for fixing it? I said, I want Baconators for everybody in the room. So he didn't just bring us Baconators. He brought us Frosties, Baconators, and fries for everybody in the room.
Back in the day when that shit was good.
Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah. Everybody's like, damn, man, thanks, man. You didn't have to do that. I'm like, why not, man?
The hell he didn't.
And I got extra credit on top of it.
Good job.
Fixed a couple of them that got extra credit that way. Put a new screen on a laptop, and that was the first time I ever worked on a laptop. That was simple as hell. 2 screws and a plug, and voila, you're swapping out a screen and plug it back in, put your 2 screws back in with a little cover plate, and you're done. That lady was grateful. She didn't think it could be fixed. Like, she can fix anything. Well, almost everything. All right, folks, we're just waiting on this Hyperion mission to respawn. Then we had this this deviant, and I met him in hardware class, and he hooked up with me and two other dudes. We formed a study group, but this guy, all he wanted to do was mooch off you, right? Didn't want to do any of the work, just sit there and wait for you to do the work, and then he'd copy everything.
Copy, that's some bullshit.
So he come in the room the first night of A+, and he put his arm around me and says, "I'm your partner." I said, "No, you're not." "Why not?" I said, "Because I already done what you guys are going to do." He's like, "What do you mean?" I said, "Well, I was in computer forensics last night, and basically what I did is what you guys are going to do tonight." "What are we doing here?" "Well, you're going to partition the hard drive and put 3 different operating systems on it." "Oh, well." He was with this black lady.
I know.
He was with this black lady, and she was actually paying attention and taking notes, and she's there to learn. And you could hear her on the other side. "Well, Carl said to do this, and Carl said to do, and look, my notes say this," and he just clicking for the sake of clicking. He didn't even know what the hell he's clicking. He's just clicking away, right? So the teacher was actually he's my best friend since first grade. So he asked me if I'd take him because he knew I could make him listen. And we was messing around with a Netgear router one night, switch, and I'd never used it. I always used Linksys, right? So the GUIs looked different. And him reading, and he would click. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? Why are you clicking? Well, stop clicking. I'm trying to read, Every time I get halfway through a paragraph, you fucking click. Now I gotta start over, So he kept doing it, and finally I told him, I said, "You touch that mouse one more time, I'm gonna punch you right in the back of the head." He didn't touch it again. So this was halfway through the semester. The teacher asked me if I'd take him so this poor lady could actually learn something. And I was like, yeah, all right, But I fucked him up. We were doing batch files, little programs, and he tried to give his to the teacher. And if mine ain't done, well, guess what? He's copying off me. If mine ain't done, his ain't done, right? And he tried to get the teacher to take it, and the teacher just wouldn't take it because he knew better. Finally, I told him, I said, "Look, man, yours ain't done." "Well, yeah, it is." I said, "No, it ain't." "Well, how do you know?" I said, "Because mine ain't done, and you copy off of me. So if mine ain't done, yours ain't done." He didn't say another word. Well, one of our labs, we were supposed to be, he got my computer, I got his computer. He was supposed to break it, and then we had to troubleshoot to get it running again, right? And I had that shit running in about 5 seconds, but for him, I just did some basic shit like jarred some RAM and unplugged the wire, and then I put a batch file on his computer that every time it hit the desktop, it would reboot. That dude never got his computer. 3 hours later, he never got his computer to fire up. Finally, the teacher's like, "Well, you might as well tell him." I'm like, "Dude, go into safe mode." "Why?" "Because you need to go to safe mode." "Why?" "Because I put a fucking hack on your computer. You're going to have to go into safe mode to stop it." "Oh, you can't do that." I'm like, "Yeah, I can. I even asked the teacher." He said, "Go ahead." And the teacher looked at me and says, "Yep, you're supposed to know that shit." Because we had actually got a surprise quiz popped on us because of that dude's lame ass. And the rules were you could use your notes, but you couldn't use Google or the internet. Man, it wasn't 5 minutes. Teacher walked up behind him. "Hey, don't you remember what I said at the beginning of class?" He failed.
What a lame.
And then he networking. Teacher went to
that's the tricky shit.
Teacher went to the heads of the school to get him kicked out because he didn't want to turn him into an arch criminal, right? Because he was a pervert and pedophile kind of pervert. And he's like, I
The
can't.
last motherfuckers that need PC skill.
I can't be teaching him how to cover his tracks and mask his IP and all that stuff so nobody can find him or whatever. And you know what the school did? Oh, well, just dumb down your class. So basically, they were going to screw over the entire class for this fucking dude. Well, he didn't even make it a week before he got picked up and put in jail again for some bad stuff.
And with them children riding around in that van.
Yeah.
Let me quit. I need to do a couple restarts right quick. I'll be back in a few.
Roger that.
All right.
That was one sick puppy there. Here we go. We're back in business, folks. Got the Hyperion again. Let's track it, set our destination. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Crush that like button and subscribe. Help my channel grow. I'd greatly appreciate it. Just reached that 250 mark. Now I'm on to the next plateau. And I can't crawl that YouTube algorithm without your help. So, we are on our way.
Hey, it's Arkin. Client wants you to run the
Shields
experiment at
offline.
Onyx again. Head back in and work your magic.
Quantum drive is now on.
Damn, that was pretty damn quick.
I was just gonna say that was fucking lightning fast.
This is a bad motherfucker, dog. Damn. Damn. Let me see if anything else need updated.
Just like mine.
Shit. This bitch is not playing. Good thing I'm glad, you know what I mean? I
What
took that other
CPU
one
has it
back.
got?
Oh, let me copy the fucking profile.
What is it, an i12?
It's a i9,
i9?
14700 KF.
Nice.
Or the one that's linked in the lobby in Discord. That's the one I got. It arrived.
I'll check her out.
Yes, sir.
I already know what you
I'll
got for a
tag you in
GPU.
it. I'll tag you in it real quick.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yep. Flying to the bunker right now.
Yeah, let me see if I need to do any more updates before I dig my feet in. I mean, yeah, before I dig in. There we go. That's the thing. No need to do no virus scan. It's a brand new computer, so no need to do that shit. What am I missing? Let me check Windows updates again. As I go.
Shields online.
But the important shit is email, Microsoft Office, Discord, and Star Citizen. Or shall I say email client?
I use third party, so all I gotta do is log into a web page. And I really don't use email. I tell everybody.
I gotta have it.
I tell everybody who tries to send that shit that you're not getting a hold of me by email. I'll tell you right now, you better pick up that phone and call.
Well, you know I run a business, dude, so I gotta.
Yeah. Well, I don't go through spam to find the important stuff. It's like, because that box is not, it's not the Daily Mail, so don't be treating it like it's Daily Mail, because I don't look at that shit but once in a blue moon. So if you're expecting me to
Roger
see
that.
something, you better not send it by email because I will not see it. And then you'll be like, well, did you look at your email? I already told you I don't look at that shit. Send it in the real mail or call me. It's just the way I roll.
I'll tell you what gets on my nerves, fucking text messages.
I don't even do that, you know? I mean, I got a phone, but they, like if I was to call my phone provider, they're like, well, what's your phone number? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. You don't know your phone number? I don't use it for that shit. The only reason I got the phone was so I could talk to my wife by video chat in the Philippines. Other than that, I don't use it like that. And they're like, so look up. I give my name and like, find me like this, like the normal way. And they're just shocked that I don't know my email or my phone number. It's like, no, I don't answer that damn phone. I get plenty of spam callers. And I told them this too. This is exactly what I said. The only phone calls I get on that machine or that phone is freaking Indian phone scammers. And I said, how they got that number? Well, probably only you guys know. You probably sold them my phone number and they didn't say nothing. Because I definitely didn't pass it. You know, if I'm not passing it out to anybody, how's anybody even getting it to begin with?
Mm-hmm.
Engines offline.
Are you hearing that music?
Just my music I got playing.
Roger that. Going on mute for a second. Fight with these speakers for a minute.
Yep. That might be enough bullets, but you never know if they triple spawn. I better grab some more just in case. They don't play. Hell, I had a bunker last night triple spawn on me, man. I went through freaking almost 3,000 rounds before I completed that bunker. It's like, that was just the P8 rounds, not including my sniper rounds, the P6. Let's see, 20. Get us back up to the 60 limit just to be safe, because we will use every one of them if we're freaking dealing with a triple spawn NPCs. And my go-go juice looks good. Alright, let's get the hell out of Dodge and go blow some people away. Oh, I better get a drink. Better get a drink.
I'm still here with you, Max. I'm just trying to get my audio situation under control.
It's all good.
This shit sound terrible. Alright, I'm going back off comms.
Roger that.
But if you need me, want to holler, I'm still listening.
Yep.
It was just a low quality audio file. Huh.
Alright, let's get this off. We won't need this right away. We'll need this first. We will need that almost immediately.
That bitch knocking. Yeah, they did some definite sound upgrades. Yeah, this shit knocking. Sound like a system. Not that I got some bullshit. I got good audio on my computer, but it ain't never sounded like that. I like it.
Probably got a better sound card on there.
Yeah, I think it does. Okay, I'm jamming for a minute. AFK. Well, off comms.
Roger that.
Man, this bitch sound good, Max.
It should.
I'm a gorilla. Woo, that boy jamming.
What are you listening
I
to?
might just listen to Chief Keef crazy ass. That old it's some the old Finito. It's a song called Finito. It's probably about 10 years old, but it get me fired up when I'm on the way to the gym.
Yeah, I don't listen to music, especially stuff I love, on the way to anywhere. I'll be speeding.
Well, yeah, of course. That's why I drive a 750.
This should be making me drive fast.
Yeah, bro. You know I'm in Houston, so we 100% car culture out here. Well, they drive slow. That's the culture, but I don't. I ride. The culture out here is like slab, slow, loud, and banging. They all like it. Shit, I be passing they stupid asses up. Getting where I got to go. Well, you know, I'm part of the Beamer team, so we got a different culture we live by.
Oh, you got a Beamer bike?
Got a car.
Ah, okay.
I got a 750, bro.
Not a big fan of Beamers, but I mean, hey.
They're fun. Oh, they're fun.
Everybody got their own flavor.
Now, the thing about the Beamers is you gotta buy them new. You buy a used Beamer, you're fucked. I'm
gonna say this. I like the old Beamers.
Oh, yeah, those classics. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
The sexy shit. When cars meant something.
Yeah.
They had bumpers and shit. Yeah. Fuck around and survive a wreck. Alright, let me get back to enjoying this shit. Off comms. AFK, AFK.
Roger that. Ass down. Quick. Thanks for tuning in, folks. Crush that like button and subscribe for me. Just 2 clicks is all I'm asking for. Don't get any easier than that. Knock out the next stage of this Hyperion mission. Out here, wait for the next wave to go by, and we'll grab our power cell. Hey, what are you going out for? Oh, really?
Shit, I'm back. Boy, that motherfucker was jamming. I gotta do another restart. Okay, I'll be back.
Roger that.
Updates.
Because it ain't my tractor beam, that's why. More of them bastards. Woo! Got lucky there. Always check this chest. I found Janolite in this one. 3 pieces I found in that chest. Alright, next wave we'll do some Mario jumping. Thanks for tuning in. I greatly appreciate it. Hit that like and subscribe button. I always send this bitch back in case I get whacked and have to come back through. It's already back there. I ain't gotta sit around and wait for it. Welcome back.
That's good. Drop that shit. Hey,
launch again.
Sound like you're talking from the bottom of a jar now.
Oh, dude, it must have messed up the sound settings. I'll fix that.
What about now? Better?
Oh yeah, much better.
Alright, cool. Now I need to test my audio again because I just changed some shit.
Shoot me. There you are. Stand up, boy.
Yeah, that shit sounds so good. Alright, let me launch game. I can easily go into a music trip for hours.
Oh yeah.
Logging in on you.
Roger that. I'm already in the G room. Sniping.
Oh, you take
Yep.
good. Gonna run around a little bit. Probably do a couple missions and I'll link up with you in a little bit.
Roger that. ain't standing up. I see ya. I seen ya. I think we might be ready to start pulling some switches. Let's get our asses back.
Oh, login process is so much faster. It's damn near instant. Oh yeah, last night I was connected through my other computer, which, you know,
Yeah.
it's just really good for internet browsing and shit.
Moving right along. 5 and 6 are left. I could have probably went.
I think I'd rather run it at 3440 by 1440. I don't like, I like the wide screen look on this game.
Oh yeah, well that's what I'm playing in all the time anyway, so. Alright, now we're going for the number 3, which is over there. We don't need the gun anymore. Wait for that next wave, we'll go down there and push them 2 buttons. Success. Get the hell out of here. Where's that door at? I think it's on the other side. Right there it is. Next wave we're going. Never find that shit.
Yeah, my fucking mouse saved my key bindings, dude.
Nice.
Yeah, Red Dragon for life.
I got a
Red Dragon for life, bro.
I got a Rakat Nith.
This Red Dragon shit is on a whole different level. I ain't even put the software in for the mouse yet.
Oh, I got mine.
I'm just saying the damn settings are saved in the mouse. And I know specifically when I set it up, it was a program, you know, the software that come with the mouse that I put it in. The fact that the shit is in the actual mouse is impressive.
Hell yeah.
So they're gonna take all our shit?
Yep.
Motherfuckers.
Instead of going after the dupers, they're going after everybody. Because, you know.
Well, they kind of have to, though, because that money is in the economy.
Man, there is no economy.
Well, it's in players' wallets.
It doesn't matter.
It do.
Not really.
It sucks, but it does.
It ain't hurting nothing. It is not hurting a damn thing.
I can agree with you on that.
The economy resets every server tick, and it only either adds or subtracts some stuff on the market. That's it. That's the gist of the entire economy. The main economy is all the Wikelo stuff. Everybody wheeling.
Oh, I mean that the money
stuff.
is in players' wallets. I mean, when I say in the economy, the money's out there.
Yeah, I mean it ain't gonna hurt nothing. Look at how much money I got. What am I doing? Buying every ship in the game? No.
This other dude did, though.
Yeah, well, I've been there. I've had every ship in the games.
I got too many ships.
Yeah, I mean, what's the point of having all them ships? Most of them I don't fly.
Just play like ain't shit happening. We'll deal with the bullshit as we get to it.
Yeah, I mean, look at how much money I gave Isaiah's dad. I forgot his name. He ain't been around for so long. Savello, yeah.
Oh, I need to let him back in the damn chat. Shit, let me send my fucking nephew $20 for he think I don't love him.
You can say I love you without sending money.
Oh, it's just $20. That shit is not serious.
I know I've been paying my nephew to do all the shoveling. So when we got that 16 inches last weekend, I paid him 50. I said, "No, I'm not paying you 50 every time." I said, "You're gonna have to shovel a couple times, so that's the only reason you got that much this time." But otherwise, it's 20. You're lucky you even get 20. We got 10. Give me my pickle.
Have to tell him to chill with that shit though, bro. I ain't got no kids. You better get with your parents. Get with your grandmother over there, boy. That's my great nephew. Like I'll look out for you, but you ain't finna keep on hitting me up, kiddo. I got you though.
What the hell's going on? Why can't I move? What in the world? What the fuck is going on? We got a server error? I didn't even get what I came for. That was weird. Let's go back here and shut that thing off again.
Facility. Might just do that.
What's that?
Go to Pyro and hit up a Lazarus facility.
What's better? Are they better in Pyro or Staten?
You know where the worm is.
Oh, that, okay.
No,
I haven't fought the worm yet.
Not the worm. Oh, so you haven't been to the Lazarus facility yet?
No,
oh shit, what shit?
Mason or whatever was supposed to get on today. We were talking about it.
Shit, he'll probably get on a little bit. Play late night like we do. But I think him and his dad are playing now. I know they got a Discord server. They'll probably get over a little later. I'm fucking back now, so I'll be scheduling ops and trying to get the squad together.
We need to recruit a whole bunch more people.
Indeed. Well, the main ops I want to do now are contested zones, so we can get up those executive hangers. But shit, if they're gonna wipe everything, well, yeah. What does everything mean, though? You say you saw the post, though, right?
No, but I trust the person that was saying it.
Okay, good.
I mean, you're not going to just say that a developer said wipe when you can easily go say it and be like, hey man, why'd you say that? This shit ain't true.
Developers already said they weren't doing any wipes till 1.0. Maybe he heard it from someone that he trusts.
No, he's seen the post.
Oh.
On our way to Site B. Well, I went through this one real quick. I ain't through it yet, but Site B is all downhill. me a scope. Alright, let's get that blue Pembroke backpack. Not today.
Or I'm not seeing anything about a 4.5 wipe.
He says it's on there.
But I'm not seeing any evidence.
Well, the developer could have just came
really
out in a post. Search wipe.
But you haven't seen it though.
No, I haven't.
So it's just hearsay. I'm reading Reddit right now. They been on top of this shit. Ain't nobody talking about that shit.
Well, everybody's talking about it in game.
Okay, I'm reading. Well, this is a post from 3 days ago asking about a wipe. So it could be out of date if dude just made the post today. Well, I'm looking and reading around. I mean, I'm cool with the wipe, but it'll be superficial.
Yeah, it ain't gonna fix nothing.
You know, exactly, but they said that they weren't doing any wipes till launch, so this developer's contradicting them. Well, was he a Star Citizen developer?
Right. Unless,
I mean,
well,
what
here's the
forum
thing.
where was this red at?
Spectrum.
Okay, so this is actually read on Spectrum, and he didn't share the fucking post?
No, I didn't ask him to share it.
He could be just jealous that you have billions of fucking dollars and is
No.
fucking with you.
He gonna lose shit too, so. I think I got them all. Oh, I see one.
I'll be right back. They actually own two.
I seen your ass. Where'd you go? Well, you can follow me if you want. Going down here to kill this group. right along through this one. Son of a biscuit. Should have hit his ass.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So from what I've gathered, it's just speculation. If they were going to wipe everything like you say, they would make a official announcement.
Well, maybe.
But you haven't seen anything. You're going off hearsay.
Well, when I get done here, I'll go to Spectrum and I'll take a look-see.
Yeah, find me some evidence. One of the dudes say he screenshotted the post and it didn't say all that shit. He said they was talking about it. Now, I haven't seen the screenshot, but I could always go back over there and get it. But they in fucking Nick's doing shit. Yeah, and, you know, these cats roll with fried chicken. You know, fried chicken uploading videos 2 and 3 times a day.
Well, what was the title of the post? That's what we need to see.
Oh, I'll be right back. Let me go see.
We shall find out. I mean, the developer just ain't gonna up and say that shit without it being legit, you know. In my opinion. What the fuck? Why ain't you fucking juicing me? Alright, let's see what this says. Hold on, I'll be right back in a second. Look at this Discord, getting messages. Where the hell did he post that? Lobby. Sensei, thanks for a lot of your technical support. By the way, we may be performing a full wipe, but not sure yet, to be honest. Well, full wipe is a full wipe. A full wipe is your inventory, your fucking money, your ships, and rep. But I mean, it's just a one sentence post from a developer. Where am I at? All right, we're going down. Going down.
Yeah, it ain't as cut and dry as you made it sound, bro.
Well, a full wipe is a full wipe.
But did you see the screenshot I just shared you?
Yeah, it's just one sentence, but he said we made.
No, that's what everything's coming from.
Right.
Yeah, it says, but not sure yet, to be honest, so it doesn't mean anything. That's the developer.
Yeah.
He's saying nothing.
Well, I'm
He's
just saying.
Hi, thanks a lot for your technical support.
To be honest, if they do, and a full wipe means that it's rep, it's wallet, it's your inventory.
They didn't say. He's not saying they're doing a full wipe, though. No one's saying that but your friend.
Hold on a second. Well, you know what a full wipe is, right? Here, look.
That ain't gonna happen, though.
Now listen.
That's not even announced.
Hi, Sensi. Thanks a lot for your technical support. By the way, we will perform a full wipe. Full wipe is.
But not sure yet.
Right.
So it doesn't mean anything.
Well, I'm just saying.
Anything you say, when you say but, it negates everything that came before it. It's not like you're reading it as if he's saying we're going to do a full wipe.
No, what I'm saying
this
is
how you're responding to it.
If they do a full wipe, that's your rep, that's your wallet, that's your inventory, that's your ships. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but they ain't gonna do no full. If anything, they'll do the money.
We all we can do is wait and see.
No, they would announce it, bro. It wouldn't be like no surprise shit. This is wild speculation based on a developer that just said he didn't know what the hell was going on.
I hear that bastard. Where you at?
That's not the graphics card.
But to say something like that and cause all kinds of turmoil, yeah, that's not right.
Man, that's people on the internet, dude. That's why I don't listen to any of that shit.
I know, but he is stirring the pot by saying that shit.
That's why you got to see the evidence, dog.
Right, but that's a developer saying that shit and stirring the pot, so that...
No, but he didn't say anything.
He just said...
He say they talking about it, but he don't know.
Right, but what's that going to cause everybody to do? Speculate.
No, that's just people that want to be talking and they want to act like they know something and they take that little shit and try to seem official and get street cred. It means nothing.
Yeah, well, he wouldn't say shit.
It really
he shouldn't even have said it.
Right? No, well, that was a private conversation that got out.
Yeah.
It's on the person who you know what I'm saying?
Right, but the developer that said that was no responsibility there, because that's going to stir the pot, especially when you got the developer tag. So that's a developer saying that, and it's not saying that they're gonna. But when he says full wipe, I'm just letting you know what a full wipe means.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean anything because they're not. He didn't say they were going to do anything. See, all this speculation just got people up in arms over nothing.
Well,
because I was in the other channel and it's about 10 dudes.
He shouldn't have said it at all.
Well, I think that he had to respond to the dude, but he didn't tell him anything, and everyone's blowing it out of proportion. I think it's us, the reader, it's us that's blowing it out of proportion.
Yeah.
I think it's the people. This shit was a private ticket. Yeah, that was a private concierge ticket where that came from. For one, that should have never got out, and the people that read it over sensationalized it and got people thinking they finna lose all their shit on the next update.
Well,
that was specifically why I asked you, did you see the post? Because I don't trust any hearsay about this game at all. from nobody.
Nope.
Because they always going off of hearsay. And you get these YouTubers that don't know shit, but they sound so official.
No, I ain't watched any YouTubers. I
No, I'm
I
just
can't
speaking
even
in
tell you who the
general,
hell
like-
told me about the post anyways. Who the hell was it? Mosley? Or not
You
Mosley?
said a friend of yours that you trusted or something, which is cool because he
I think
probably
it-
trusted his source.
Well, it probably was the same guy you just talked to.
Well, we got the post.
Yeah.
Yeah, I came back with evidence.
Who'd you just talk to?
It don't matter. I got the evidence.
Right.
I got the screenshot.
Well, he was probably the one that was telling me last night.
Yeah, the dude that I got the screenshot from wasn't involved in that shit. He's not the complainant. In other words, he's not the one asking the dev.
Right.
But not unlike he like me, he want evidence.
Yep.
So he got this shit for the wild speculators. He's like, bro, I got a screenshot. People tripping. I'm like, all right. Because I was telling him, like, one of my mates has been doing a lot of hard work. And, you know, he brought this shit up. He concerned about it. So what's up? It's like, dude, it's probably just speculation. You know, you got the screenshot. Yup. You know, and then when you asked me for it, I went back and got it. And that lines up with the Reddit post I just read, which is from 3 days ago. And that ticket is from 4 days ago. And SIG actively monitors the Reddit thread.
Yep.
So if anything was popping,
'Cause it
Reddit
makes
would have
them
been
look
all
bad.
over that shit.
That's why they don't like Reddit, because they can't control it like they do the Spectrum.
Yep. And me, I'm concerned. I want to know. Shit.
But then we're right back to what we were just talking about. What's the fucking point if the game's going to fix the dupe? 5 seconds after the patch, they're going to be in there duping shit again. So the money just going to stack right back up.
But then it does equalize everyone. I'm cool with it if they do it. I just don't like the speculation shit.
No. And that's where that guy's saying just that one little sentence was enough to get the whole community going, fuck.
Only
So,
the retards.
I didn't even seen it till just now, so.
The only people that haven't seen that, you know.
Because to be honest, that actually makes me feel better, because that wasn't a very official, you know, they would have said more than one little basic fucking sentence if they were going to do
And
an
didn't
actual
even use
wipe.
good English.
No.
He eating popcorn, typing and shit. Sipping on the soda, talking about, yeah, we talk about
He
it.
probably
but yeah,
sitting
we
at the
don't know.
bar at the studio getting drunk, just left the movie. Alright, let's go down here.
But, my peeps did say, and you know these dudes are in the know, probably when crafting comes, it'll be a wipe. And most of the money and shit came from the fucking resource drive. Most of the money that's in the game now came from the resource drive. There's duping and shit too, but a lot of the money that's flowing in the economy is legit.
Man, that's a lot of fucking money.
Dude,
Grinding motherfuckers.
I made a lot of money. I was a noob, bro, and I made a lot of money during that event. As a matter of fact, it bought the fucking and the do pre-missions when they had the 100K missions, that bought my whole seat, bro. So it wasn't no funny business. I earned the bulk of my first 30-40 million legit.
That's crazy that I end up with that much money in my wallet. Oh, snap.
Now the rest of the money that got me to 110 mil, shit, y'all been giving it to me.
Yeah.
I know
You
you
earned
gave
it.
me money, and
But you
and
earned
Mason gave me money. Mason's dad hooked me up.
But we earned that. We earned that from selling stuff, so.
True.
You just got a cut of what I made, right?
Roger that.
So it's not like I just gave you money. I mean, I paid you for.
Well, yeah. Of course, you know what? Yeah, well, yeah.
an equal share. Some folks might not even have done that. I'm not.
Yeah, and I'm thankful for it too.
I'm not like that. It's like, fuck that. You're with me. You're getting a cut of this shit. It's only right.
I'm finna go to fucking Pyro and see how this graphic card handles this weather at the Lazarus facility.
Oh, it's probably gonna look absolutely beautiful.
I bet it is.
You'll be looking at the game like I've been looking at the game. Because mine is, my card is equivalent of a 4090, and the 50 series did not get that much of a jump on the 40 series.
It sure didn't. Your card's probably better than, more powerful than mine.
Yeah, well, it's got the 24 gigs of RAM on it.
Equal.
Well, it's the equivalent of the 4090, and it's got the 24 gigs of RAM on board, so...
Yeah, that 4090 might have more juice than this 5070.
Quite possibly, but that's no slouch of a card you got right there. Don't sell it short.
But we're talking 4090, though.
And what's the difference? It's got the 24 gigs of RAM, whereas yours probably got 8, maybe 12. I don't know.
No, this bitch got what did it say? I think it got at least 12.
Yeah, 8 or 12 is what I said.
Yep, 12.
12? That's still,
sir.
That's still kicking it, man. That's kicking it. I'd be fucking stoked to have that card.
Yep, I had to get the best one I could get within my budget.
I know I know my 3090 is still kicking it. That's what I'm looking at that right now on my other machine.
Well, you know those 90s are like the
top of it's the top of the line of the series.
That's why I said that 4090s. Yeah.
But the 50 series didn't get that much of a gain over the 40, so.
Exactly. That's why I'm thinking that 4090 is probably fucking on par with the new 5090s. Or either not that far back, like a marginal fucking 11% gain.
Yeah, I think it might even be smaller than that.
Because when I was doing research, I was like, fuck, I probably could have got out of this cheaper by getting something with a 4000 series.
Yep, go with
like
the 4090.
4090 Ti, you know. But it's new tech, and it's been around long enough for all the bullshit to be worked out, so I'm good. And one of the things I was concerned with is the fucking CPU, but the issues with that Intel i9 14900 have been worked out at the BIOS level of the motherboard, so that's the bullshit I didn't want to deal with. That's why I didn't want to fucking build a computer myself. Like, nah. Just send me something that's ready to go.
Hell yeah. Give me the good.
That's that bullshit. And they still having fucking problems with the chip that I got on certain Corsair boards. And they still got an issue with it. The fucking thing burns out every 3 months because they are having trouble getting the BIOS code updated, and then it's non-sequential because this is a custom board that Corsair. It's a whole fuck fest. Never had me running back and forth to fucking Micro Center, bro. Days are over.
That's where I got a lot of my parts. Chicago.
Last time I did some shit like building a computer.
Drove over there.
Probably 15 years ago. 20. It was 20 years ago since I last fucking built a computer.
Just like a little over a year ago. And then it was probably year before that, I built my backup machine.
This cat got a $6,000 rig.
Oh, I'm
No, it was a
sitting.
pre-built Corsair.
I probably got about 15 grand sitting around me.
Okay. And his BIOS keeps fucking burning out every fucking 2 or 3 months because who made the motherboard? Asus. Like, see, I don't want to have to deal with that. I don't need that kind of shit in my life.
I got lucky with my G series monitor, right? I bought a refurbished one, and I saved. I think I got it for half the price. So it's basically a brand new monitor, because you know refurbishment, they go over everything, make sure it's just like it was right from the factory. And I paid half the price for that motherfucker. I got lucky. But I think it was like a $2,000 monitor at the time too. So I'm like, what? I seen that, and I'm like, what? That bitch is coming. Bye, give me your credit card. What are you doing? I'm buying a monitor. I'll pay you back. Pay you back later. I just need it right now so I can order this bitch. You'll have your money back tomorrow as soon as I go to the bank. Because, you know, she got a whole stack of credit cards just sitting in the safe doing nothing.
Yeah, activate them boys. Put them to work.
Man,
put them in service.
When I went back to college and they fucked me over on my grant money, she put 3 semesters of college and books on her credit card. And I was in serious panic mode because, you know, I'm responsible, so I paid her back, right? So I'm like, man, I don't know if they're going to give me this grant because I had to file an appeal and all this shit because I had made $178,000 the last year that I worked. So they didn't want to give me any grant money. And I filed my appeal, and it took them 3 semesters of college to finally get back to me. And I ended up selling my Dodge Neon to him because my dad was driving to work and spending like $800 a month with his Ram pickup truck. So I fucking sold him my Neons because he's a little gas miser. And the day we went to the DMV and I signed that bitch over to her, I was so pissed off because when I got home and there was a $15,000 check in my mailbox, like, what the fuck? Dude, my computer forensic book was almost $1,000 by itself. Just the book. Well, the reason it was so much is because of the program, the software that came with it, because it allows you to go back and recover stuff off of hard drives that have been wiped. Right? So I could fucking, you delete your porn, I could fucking call that shit right back. Get that shit right back. Pictures, anything. Well, that was part of the forensic. Now, if they're giving kids in college something that can go back 3 wipes, just imagine what the government had, right? Or has. You know, the government's probably got shit to go back 20 wipes. I don't know about these.
After so many wipes, like once the, well, you know how those hard drives work.
Well, the thing is, they get residue on them because they were just like a magnetic strip that just didn't get wiped completely. And you could go in there and recover all that shit. Dude, you could take and bust up one of them pallets inside of the drive, and they had another machine that you could just read the little pieces of it and then build a picture from everything that was on that thing and still read the hard drive. So the whole Hillary Clinton email bullshit, oh, yep, she wiped her drive. It's gone for good.
Well, what happened is the way...
That shit's not gone. That's the MO you're putting out, so people will stop talking about it.
You can get rid of it, but you just have to put new data over it and then delete that data. So over time, that data will get fragmented.
Eventually, yeah, but it's gonna take a while.
Yeah, you just fill the drive up with data, delete it, fill it up with different data, delete it. They know how to do that shit. But like you say, the feds know how to undo it.
Uh-huh.
All they need is a piece of the data anyway.
Yep. They can build an image from that.
Yep.
And they were giving kids in school fucking software to do, go back 3 wipes. You could wipe that bitch 3 times and still gather the pictures, music, video. That was the great class. I fucking loved that class. And then they were supposed to, after that semester, they were supposed to introduce ethical hacking, right? And I was so disappointed because they didn't want, they hear the word hacking and they get all freaked out. They don't realize that a programmer is a hacker, right? Good guy, there's good guys and there's bad guys, right? They just hear the word hacking and they get all fearful. It's like, no, man. And they didn't. Oh, there was a couple of classes they screwed me on. What were they? Flash. That one programming they use, Java. And then ethical hacking. Those 3 classes were supposed to be follow-ups to 2 classes or 3 classes that I had taken prior, right? And it's like, oh man, I can't take these classes because they're just not going to put them in the system. It's like, you motherfuckers.
Roger that.
And I was so
looking
forward to that class too.
I'm glad I didn't pursue the IT business.
Yeah, because, right when I graduated, they dumped it. They turned it into, like, tech weenie jobs that you only want to pay you, like, $12 an hour. I'm like, whatever, I researched this shit. This is supposed to be a $60K a year job. What do you mean? You want to pay how much? Fucking my degree costed more than that. It'd take me 20 years to pay that shit. That's not on us. That's just the only way you get money is if you're, a level up. Yeah, well, a level up. But that recovery stuff, we could have started. Me and the guy I told you was my best friend, the teacher. We were talking about starting a business doing that because we would have been the only ones within a 4-hour drive that could have done that, right? And we could have charged them whatever the fuck it was. Oh, you lost what? Bring it here. Okay, it's going to cost you $6,000 to get all that back. And they would have paid it, right? Because some of them business ain't smart enough to have like a hot swappable hard drive. If one goes down, they got it already backed up, Just plug that bitch in and keep right on rolling. Send the other one into the fucking doctor to get fixed, Shit, I was just a peon, and I had that right in my home on all the servers I was running. Had like a T1 line in my house, man, running fucking 3 different game servers, pumping out some shit. Running tournaments before anybody was running tournaments, getting fucking sponsorships and giving away all kinds of shit.
Terrapin I'm in a medical Terrapin. It's got a lot of gas.
I love that ship. I wish they'd make a variant. Because, I think
the Terrapin is a variant of something, ain't it? Well, yeah, it's like another Terrapin.
There's another Terrapin that's supposed to be a radar ship for deep radar stuff.
I thought it was a drop ship.
Nope.
Let me check.
It's a little guy just like the one you're in.
Love that ship.
When you get on board, there's just a chair sitting in the middle of the room and then the cockpit. But they should, turn that into a fighting ship. Put some racks on it, some guns and shields. Because I love the design of that ship. It's one of my favorite ships in the game. Great looking ship in my opinion.
Oh yeah, it's very useful, especially the medical version.
Yeah, the medical terrapin. Yep. The other one looks exactly the same, just not red and have med beds.
Oh yeah, I was looking at it. Now let's see. Shop. Exploration Pathfinder. Would you say a radar ship?
Yeah.
That's about what it is. You hit the nail on the head.
Well,
Are you
it's
serious?
for
I
deep
thought it was
scanning
a
and
drop
stuff.
ship.
Well, like right now, you can go out in that Halo belt and nobody can find you because there's no way to scan or, search out for stuff like that. So you're relatively untouchable out there. And
It would be a great dropship with the armor. Well, I guess it's too small for that. So basically it's a Zeus. Like a Zeus exploration ship. Or like the Zeus ES rather.
really? I think I like it because it's got like that Millennial Falcon kind of feel, rounded.
It's definitely got damn good controlling, and it's got good controls. It's durable.
I just think it looks like a legitimate spaceship. In my mind.
I can roll with that. I can roll with that.
Alright, as long as I don't fuck up now, we are not far from the end. Up twice. Like a dum-dum. $89.79.
Access granted.
I don't know who sent you here, or why, but you will not interrupt my work. This setback is a minor annoyance at best. I will not stop pursuing our ascension. Humanity can be so much more than we are,
God damn it. Right down to the end, and I piss it all away.
Ugh, shit.
Them big guns put me on my ass and destroyed me. I think it was the can he blew up that got me. I like them new cannons they put in there. Boy, them things are vicious as hell. I gotta run all the way back down there. That's alright. I gotta take a pee first. I'll be right back.
Shit.
Alright, I'm back. They ain't even triple spawned or double spawning them. Fucking this shit up. Well, how's it look, Biz?
Over here. And I just made it to our obituary. About to set a spawn and run down here. Hey, I got a mission there to kill NPCs. I will let you know when I get there, my friend.
Well, it's got to be looking a hell of a lot better.
Oh, well, you know, the graphics, it's not the look, it's the performance.
And the feel, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just going to see the difference in the weather, because like once it's raining and I have to wipe my visor, I'll start
man,
getting
you're
frightened.
gonna love that water.
Yeah, so doing some testing. If I can keep myself from crashing, am I still in QT? No, okay. And also I'm in Pyro, so you know Pyro has extra graphics, so I'm not lagging at all while I'm streaming too, which is cool. 50 frames, I can live with that. You know, I haven't overclocked or optimized the graphics or anything, you know, as far as at the card level and at the BIOS level.
I wouldn't anyways. Just wear shit
I
out
don't need to. Man, this looks good. This does look good. I'm seeing the light, how it's being, the diffusion of the light.
Yeah.
You know I'm a video editor too, so I noticed that shit.
All the shades.
Yeah, that light, the lights look a lot. Yeah, I noticed all of the little shit that people miss. And the light, it's diffusing. I've never even noticed the light at the top of the business end of the hangar. No lag in Pyro. Okay, in the station, because in the Pyro stations, you know, it's a lot of junk and shit.
Yeah. It's ugly as freak. That's the only reason I don't hang out in Pyro. It's just too disgusting. Every time I leave there, I feel like I need a tetanus shot.
You do. Yeah, I'm getting solid. This is good.
I mean, you can't tell me one of them pirates ain't got a, you know, oh, look at a fucking railgun. Oh, man. Damn. All right, let's take this off. Put that bitch on. We're going to be sniping our asses off now because I'm not giving up that railgun. I haven't seen one of those in a long time. Well, I mean, I haven't found one of those in a long time. ADP orange and a backpack. Not the one I want. here. Well, let's get our asses rolling. Only one way to find out. Just killed them all that not too long ago, so they'll be respawning here shortly. What's they doing way down there? I don't know.
A fucking spawn here when I could just set it in the terrapin. I feel like an idiot.
I just shot that dude with the railgun. He's like, mommy.
I'm going through a self-imposed idiocy crisis here, and you're celebrating shooting your railgun. Good job.
I just splattered that dude. I could have sworn the last words I heard from him was, "Mommy."
Yellow.
What's cooking?
Feathers.
Food finally showed up, and I had dinner, and then I got sidetracked.
Did you see me just... Are you watching my stream?
Yeah, I just saw you railgun a guy.
I could have sworn the last thing you said was, "Mommy." Mommy.
I could have... Pretty sure he called out Team Rocket blasting off again as he flew off.
Yeah, I wrecked his whole day.
Well, he seemed to go all to pieces about it.
Damn, that dude got a crack shot.
So you guys doing stuff in game? Well, you guys gonna do team stuff in game or?
Well, I'm just working on this stuff. Viz found the post of the wipe, and it's not even 5% certainty that it's going to happen. He said, to be honest.
So is there any point to logging in, or people not doing group stuff? Because you're doing your own things. So.
Yeah, I'm doing my own thing right now, filling this order.
Yeah, I logged in. I'm testing my computer out.
He just got his new machine, so he's all happy.
I'll be happy in a minute. I'll be happy in about 5 minutes after I hit Pyro 1.
Well, old boy was
But I
supposed
will
to get on, and we were supposed to be doing some Vandal stuff. So, I mean, that's what I would have been doing had he logged in.
Oh man, we can go in a minute. It's still early. I'm gonna try this mission in Pyro, and then I'm headed right back to Stanton. So I'll be back out in our neighborhood in no time. But so far, this is the best performance I've ever had in Pyro, especially in the station.
Cool.
Yeah, I found that railgun. Like, yep, that bitch is coming with me. The first one I found in quite some time.
Have you experienced the boom tube yet?
Yeah, I got it. I got a couple.
Yeah, that railgun ain't fading that boom tube.
Got a red and a green one.
AFK restroom.
Yeah, if you look in the chat, in the room we're in right now, you can see the one sentence post about thinking about a wife.
Did you know 11?
Let's not botch this shit this time. $89.79.
Access granted.
7 million people have been displaced and 30 million people are in need of humanitarian aid, and most of them are women and children. These brothers and sisters...
Thanks for tuning in, folks. Press that like button and subscribe, please.
Relief, winter support, hot meals, and
Give an
whatever
old
we can
man
do
a
in
help.
our means to give comfort to these brothers and sisters, those who are affected with what is happening in Sudan. So please do not
Welcome
wait
back.
now and join
Thank you, sir.
hands with humanity to serve the people of Sudan.
Yeah, Max, this shit looks different, bro.
I bet. Bet it looks beautiful.
Yeah, this shit looking good. The whole fucking lighting situation.
It's like you were just gifted a brand new pair of eyeballs. What was you running before?
2070.
Oh, hell yeah.
2070 Super.
That's a huge step up.
I mean, you know, I was happy with it.
Yeah, it worked.
Yeah, I was happy with it, but it wasn't like this. But it did need to be replaced.
That should last you another 10 years.
Oh shit, 5. After 5, I start shopping.
She'll still be good to go, though.
Yeah, should be all right for shit that's coming out in this era. In that era, shit gonna be. Well, I don't know how much better you're gonna get with graphics. So it is peaking.
It'll be like holograms.
Oh, if they can do holograms, yeah, that would probably be unplayable though. That'd be some VR shit.
I don't know about that, man. You should have seen the computer holograms I was looking at. Oh, maybe 15 years ago.
You gotta look up how much space that's gonna take up.
You can get.
I don't think it's practical.
There's personal like AI companions that you can get that are basically a glorified like Siri or something that'll fit on your desk. It's about size of a coffee, like the size of a 12-cup coffee maker, and it has a hologram tank with and you can pick an animated sprite that'll be in it, and it'll talk. Dance, point stuff out, do time, the whole 9 yards. They cost, it was like $2,500, but it's a full hologram. You don't need special glasses or anything, and it's in a small tank. It's about the size of a paper towel roll, like the whole paper, like a full paper towel thing, but. Yeah, it's a full 3D holotank. There's other ones that use these spinning things.
Fetters, I don't mean to cut you off, Fetters, but Max, you need to check out my live. This shit is beautiful.
Hold on a second.
Go on, Fetters. Sorry about that, sir.
Damn, that is good looking.
Oh yeah, I got. That's my favorite place. I got my desktop pictures of my Asgard flying through that shit. That is one of the most beautiful planets in the game, in my opinion.
If I cannot crash, Because you know that crowd flies up at you.
Yep.
Okay, I got a handle on stuff.
Okay. But yeah, there's these spinning things. You see videos of them occasionally on YouTube. They were invented by some Chinese student in engineering class. And it looks like nothing. It looks like, you know, a couple of spinning T-bars on a light armature. And then it starts spinning, and it can somehow do full holographics. I think they use them for advertisements and stuff. But yeah, holographics are becoming more of a thing. Plus, there's augmented reality sunglasses now that have at least 1080p resolution. But they're sunglasses. They're not VR headsets. So you get the display part of a VR headset without all of the bulk and all of that. So it's slowly edging that way. The problem was the computing power didn't exist until roughly now.
Well, is this a F8Z Lightning? Shit, I'll get in that fly out just to fly it. It sure is, and it's an executive F8C Lightning. Ooh. Well, that lets me know there's at least one person here. This dude's still here. It's not even game rules. Well, his ass will be eliminated if I spot him. You better not interfere with me killing these hostiles.
Well, we're going to see what this railgun does to these last three boys.
I hit him with the railgun. You gonna railgun the softies, Max?
Damn, miss it. Miss it. Alright, where you boys at? I didn't kill not one of them bastards. It's alright, I sniped them all.
And go spotted.
Finally. Fucked up so much, I'm finally just getting here. Died, what, 3 times like a dum-dum? And it's not even triple spawned or doubled.
Ooh, taking fire. Come on with it, bitches.
Initializing Project Siberia. Preparing copies to the region for processing. Stand by.
Slapping them up with this shit. Their performance is great.
Commencing inference recombination. Process complete.
75% hostiles.
Power down. Data results compiled and ready for download. Recombinant sample has been delivered to freight storage for collection.
Getting the data now? Everything looks good. I'll pass it on. Appreciate the hard work.
Got me a railgun. Woohoo!
Congrats.
That's the first one of them I've seen. Probably 3 patches. 4, maybe.
You can get them where I'm at here. You get them here where I'm at. Where'd you find it at?
In one of the chests in the Hyperion.
Okay. Oh, shit, taking fire. Who's that? But woo, they tearing my ass up. Run. Who is this dude all up in the terrapin? If you don't get your ass back, bitch. I need to get in this med bed. Thank you. Oh yeah, this is fun. I'm appreciating this upgrade, bro. I wouldn't have never tried this mission with my old computer. Can you hear me okay?
Hell yeah.
Oh, roger that. Shooting the terrapin. Damn! Did I get grenaded, motherfucker? Can we return some fire? Damn! Bro.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Got him,
Vehicle
faggot.
has
I love a target-rich environment.
I'm hearing you're shooting. I'm thinking, why am I here and shooting? I just realized it's yours. Man, I'm in my hangar. I shouldn't be hearing any shots.
Are you running my stream still?
Yep.
That's probably what's up. Damn, they running my ass off. Shit.
Well, two more missions, and I'll have that set of 9 for that 4.5 billion.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'll be sitting at almost 7 billion.
Ooh, they chasing my ass down. But I'm still alive. Shit. Barely.
And hopefully that dev was talking out of his ass and they don't do any wipe. And then
Damn!
I can go and buy my stuff, get my F8. That's what I really want. I want that more than the Polaris. I mean, I like that Polaris. It'd be a good mission ship.
Oh, bro, dude, they didn't even let me respawn in my terrapin. That's fucked up. It's all good. It was fun. That's fucked up. But I don't think that works there at that facility, though. I don't think so. Fucked up. They did me dirty on that one, dog.
Well, I think I want to take me a break. I even found an executive arrowhead sniper rifle earlier, Fetters.
Yeah, I saw.
The gold plated.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's get the hell out of Dodge.
Ain't no way in hell I'm going all the way back to Pyro.
I think I'm going to take a break. I've been playing most of the day.
I'm logging in now.
You want to go to Pyro?
My wrists are getting a little sore.
Sure, I've never been to Pyro before, so.
What?
All systems online.
Not even when they first came out with it, that test run they did when they had the shockwave going through the whole system, just jacking your shit up. That is supposed to come back. You won't just be flying around Pyro all nonchalant like we do now, man. You'll be ducking and hiding behind moons and planets to evade that shit.
Online.
If you're not and you're in your ship, it's going to jack your ship, man. With engineering coming, shit, it might just put you out of commission.
Joining your universe, Max.
I think that's where you... Is that where you're at, Viz?
Yep.
I'm going to take me a break. Got a cake in my neck and my one wrist is starting to hurt.
Oh yeah.
Ducking like it's going to help in the game. I get into it too much.
Landing gear raised.
We will go all the way back to Area 18.
They did me bad on my respawn. Put my ass all the way back in New Babbage, knowing damn well I set my spawn in the terminal. Dogs.
Well, some of the missions that don't work, like the Hyperion, you won't spawn in your ship.
Yeah, I don't think it works over here at Lazarus either. But, you know, I don't think. I need to verify.
Did your ship get stowed?
No, it was just on the pad. I died right by it. It should have been fine, which is odd, you know. But bottom line is I'm back in New Babbage, and I don't mind going back over for another run. I know one thing. I could definitely do a better job of my loadout because of a night vision scope. If I'd have had a night vision scope, the mission would be over. That was fun though. At least I got a it's an even playing field.
Yeah, but you're gonna get better with that shit too.
Oh yeah.
The more you play with it. Just think about the
I had never been.
Think
Usually
about
when
what,
I go to that facility, I'll go with other guys. That's the first time I went by myself.
well, now your aim should be immensely better because of your
Oh hell yeah.
because now you're actually hitting shit you're aiming at because it's being rendered quicker.
I'm waiting while my shaders are optimized for Vulcan.
I need to do that. I need to try that old Vulcan out. See if they fixed it because I was crashing with it earlier when I first tried it several patches ago. Everybody was raving about it then. I set it up and all it did to me is jack me up. So, did you have to get rid of your shader folder and then just download again, or what'd you do?
I just switched to Vulcan and rebooted the game.
All right, I might give that a go. See what it does to me. Because it's meant for the AMD card, ain't it? Or am I
don't know. I wish there was an option to have a FPS counter showing.
There is.
There's Alt R, and I mean, is it Alt R?
Well,
or is it?
Well, you can do your graphics card, or you can do it right in game. It's you got to drop down that little squiggly line by the 1 and type in R display something something. There's something you can type in, and you'll get 3 different displays showing up. But all 3 show your frames per second, FPS. And then the third one shows the most stuff. It shows your CPU and all that stuff. But if it feels smooth to me, I don't really care. I know some people are all worried about, oh, I'm only getting 60 frames. Well, you should have tried the Commodore 64.
Could have tried the frickin' Atari.
Yeah. The Coleco and the, you know.
Thank you, and please visit again.
The original Game Boy.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Shields.
The Super Nintendo. I mean, Sega Genesis.
Oh my God, man. The original Nintendo, when it came out, I couldn't tell you how. Me and my brother and 2 of my friends spent a whole summer playing Zelda. Oh, you know what? When I woke up, guess what movie was on? I woke up late last night. Well, actually, I should say early, like about 5 o'clock this morning. Guess what movie was playing? I left one computer on with a movie running. When I woke up, guess what movie was running, Feathers? Would you like to play a game? War Games was on. I'm like, oh yeah, because I looked for it after you said. I'm like, so I sat up till 7:30 this morning, watched that whole movie. So it's on YouTube right now.
Engines offline.
Well, let's see here. Let's get up.
I saw a thing online with this guy that was laughing that Elysium was the most realistic hacker movie ever made, because the entire basically plot of the movie is to get one guy with 1 line of Python script into the right computer terminal so they can turn it off and turn it back on.
That was a good ass movie.
Yeah, it was.
You in yet, Fetters?
Yep, just got in.
All right, send me a party invite.
I don't have you friended yet.
Oh, okay, we can fix that shit. Add Viz Fact.
Let's see, comms.
Shit.
Friends.
Make sure I'm putting the right sniper guns away, not my 16 times scope. Yep, that's the one I want. So we'll keep that in mind.
No, that's hailing you. Not trying to hail you, I'm trying to freaking... Ow, for...
You know, the hard time. I'll help you out in a sec. Give me 1 second.
Only this game could be so stupid where it would be easier to call someone up you don't know than to add anyone to friends.
Well, you can't do it in game. It's been broken.
You can't do it in game.
It's been broken for a long time.
Max. Oh, I see you, Fetters. A Fetters, right? Is that you in game? A Fetters?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm inviting you to party. We're already friends, I think. Oh, no, we're not. Let me send you a friend invite. Alright, well, shit, you can come on over to my hangar, bro, after you're ready. And we'll roll the pyro. If you're at, are you at Microtech?
No, I'm at I'm a New Babbage.
Yeah, that's on Microtech.
Okay, well.
So when you get through getting prepared, just go over to your elevator and come to VizFac's large hangar.
Okay.
Please be sure to bring a tractor beam and some med pens. If I get killed, you tractor me over to you out of danger. You bring me up. That's the same way I'm gonna play it.
Okay.
Also, I have a sniper rifle with a night vision scope on it, a FS9, and a sidearm pistol. And I'm rocking heavy armor. Be sure to bring at least 1,500 rounds of ammo for your primary. Maybe 2,000 will do, but most of these dudes are dead. It's a kill or die mission. Either we kill everything we run across or we die trying.
Okay.
That includes rats and players. Oh, yeah. I'm in the zoo, so you just come on in the back when you're ready. Take your time. Take your time. Make sure you don't leave shit.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to a space visitor.
But you wanted to do the looting, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yes, plenty of loot out there. I've killed about 15 of those bastards, and then there's shit in the building. Get as much loot as you want. It's gonna be good shit here. I'm looking for a gray RSI backpack. We may find it, we may not. We're not gonna take the tram to go fight the worm because I don't know
the white one?
No, the gray one, the dark gray one.
Okay. Because I just found 2 white ones last week.
Yeah, I need the dark gray one. I got a white one. And I'm very happy with the white one too.
And the game,
Did you get Star Citizen?
Yeah, I'm trying to pull a weapon out of this damned inventory system that they've set up, and
well, just take your time, brother, and get that shit out of there. I ain't rushing you.
All right, I'm gonna do my closure. All right, thanks everybody for tuning in. If you'd like the music playing in the background, check out the link in the video description. Resman's got over 100 tracks of some killer sci-fi music that goes great with Star Citizen. If you're new and considering playing Star Citizen or purchasing it, I have a referral code down there that will help me get you an extra 5,000 AUEC, which is the in-game currency. And they do not start you off with a lot of money, so every little bit helps. You all have a good night. Remember to hit that like and subscribe, and I will see you all tomorrow. Adios. Arrivederci. Bon voyage. Hasta la vista. Au revoir. Auf Wiedersehen. Let's go.